Hey, we're back. Ooh, back to Mass Effect. Man, this game was. Listen, I know yesterday I spent a lot of time listening and reading the codex, but I didn't realize that most of the 8 hours that I spent playing yesterday was just like listening to information and lore.
The Asari, 50th after the
I
Geth
think I'll do
secure.
less
The
of this
Citadel is an eight.
because I think the game kind of naturally explains it to you. And I'll just focus on playing the game a little bit more. All right. So, good news. We found Liara. She is. Oh God, more codexes. Oh God, more. Oh, where's this one? Went away, huh? Oh, I also installed a community patch mod. Apparently it fixes some issues and it gives me a field of view. Yes, field of view slider. So that should be really nice. All right, let's talk to Joker.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
Saving my boots from burning lava is part of your job, Joker. We don't give medals to soldiers for doing their jobs.
That figures. Just get me a nice card and a cake. No coconut, though. I hate that crap. So,
What?
Commander,
Coconut
why don't you
cake is
tell me why you're
delicious,
really
though.
here?
Oh man. All right, so
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance is... The Normandy's probably too much ship
Okay,
for
that's
your
the
average
same
Alliance
thing.
pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I don't think
Why
I've
does
asked
everyone call
him
you
why
Joker?
he's called Joker.
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
Damn, he's a go-getter. All right. He knows how to put his head down and just do the fucking work.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
All right, let me go talk to Liara. I think all my companions are down in the... Yeah, they're down on the first floor, aren't they? I think the second floor is the bridge. Oh shit. Scimitar, Avenger, Sync. Okay, there's the doctor. Did she say something new?
The Asari are remarkable, aren't they? Can you believe Liara is twice my age?
Oh yeah, she's old, but still hot.
How did you end up serving on
Nope,
an Alliance ship?
same thing.
But humanity...
Ever think you made it?
But there's something special about working
I should
on...
go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Bet Liara has something new to say. Because she is new. How do I get down there? Personal manual. Oh, personnel. Personnel, tomato, potato. You have to go down. Oh god, wider FOV. Lifesaver. Yo, Rex, what's up?
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Huh?
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship. Watching.
Why was he raiding a ship?
A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
Wow, this guy... Okay. Really trusts his instincts, huh? Imagine seeing a guy and feeling so bad about him that you just leave, even though you're a merc.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Maybe it was someone on the crew.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
A Volus trading ship, nothing of interest, nothing interesting on it. Okay.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
What?
Are your people really dying?
Oh, it's the
We're
same
too spread
question
out.
before.
None of us are interested in staying.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay, that's really weird.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre.
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate.
Oh, wow.
Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it.
He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I see.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
I don't actually agree with this.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should.
Yeah.
I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And Neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
We only became a Spectre because we kind of wanted the Council on our side. Not because we can just do whatever the fuck we want. Oh, I can change their equipment here? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Let's look at Liara. So what is she good at? How do I manage their... How do I manage Liara's skills from this? Like from here. When I don't have anyone in my squad. Where do I do it? Codex. Okay.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I mean, it might not matter.
Not everyone has a happy family life.
I know, but I'm not gonna bet she's on our side just because Benezia didn't hug her enough. I'll keep an eye on her. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Okay, so Ashley doesn't trust Tassoni just yet.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story.
Not everyone has a
Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
Alright.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
Alright. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but, I'm concerned about the aliens. Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
I mean, yeah, because I hired them.
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Oh shit, is she kind of racist? Uh-oh. We need allies though, we can't do this alone.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
I get where she's coming from. You know, the council isn't exactly... You know, the way the council supposedly acted during the Rachni Wars and the Krogan Rebellion, they are kind of, whatchamacallit, they can do some extreme things, for sure, but, I mean, yeah, they might abandon us if things get really bad. But if things get really bad, they might actually just, like, help us too. You know what? Let's be measured. Not necessarily.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
Okay. Now we're wading into racism territory. You can't just say that about the entire fucking races here. They're like, wait, how many races were there? Council aliens and then non-council member aliens. We're talking like we got the floaty guys, the planars, we got the Quarians, we got the Solarian, Asari, Turian, Krogan. So many aliens. I'm pretty sure there are still like noble people in all of those races. So I've heard this before. Yeah.
You sound like one of those Terra Firma party pamphlets, Chief.
Terra Firma is a pack of jackals. The founders had ideals. These days they just play off xenophobia and bigotry. I hope my reasons are more rational. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
Shoot, I mean, we don't have to put Earth's interest in front of everyone else's. I mean, they're not mutually exclusive. In order for Earth to be safe, we need to have the Council on our side.
Alright, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Alright, thanks.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're
Not everyone has...
Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. Ma'am.
Alright, I see. She's a little bit hesitant to trust other alien members of our crew. I think she might be a problem later on. Let's see, where is Liara? I know Tally's over here.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
What's wrong?
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
So it's too quiet, huh?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
It kind of sounds like she's homesick.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Also, is it just me, or is the sound different today? The voices sound a bit softer. Maybe it's the mod. Okay, that's the requisitions guy. Alright, let me just look at... I don't know if Liara uses assault rifles. I mean, she's a biotic, right? Let me just give it to her. Give her the assault rifle and hammerhead rounds, basic rounds, shield bypass, radioactive. Sure, radioactive. Combat sensor, heat sink. Wait, if Liara uses a combat sensor on a rifle, do I get to see it on my radar? We shall see. Oh yeah, I wanted to give Rex the shotgun. Scimitar. And shotgun hammerhead with heatsink, sure. I also need to get them armor. Okay, who will give me armor?
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Human armor. I need non-human armor. I don't have non-human armor. Okay. I also don't know where Liara is. Shit. Oh, Liara, where are you? Seriously, where is she? Ah, okay, she's in here.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
I mean, yeah, she's pretty good at her job.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
You're welcome.
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
I would like to learn more about Benezia, though.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole.
Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other
So
races.
they're kind of like xenomorphs. They can kind of rapidly assimilate other genetic material. Damn.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
So basically the same as everyone else. It can be a one-night stand or it can be like a decades-long partnership. Okay. Who was your father is an insensitive question. Who was your parent? We just heard. There's no like...
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long
True,
before
that is
we
a
ever
dumb
mastered
question.
spaceflight
That was a
and left
super
our
dumb
homeworld.
question.
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species.
Oh, because they think
Asari
it's a
daughters
form of
inherit racial
inbreeding.
traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
That's kind of... what?
How could anyone abandon their own child?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
I see. I think that is it.
I should go.
Interesting.
Goodbye,
Thank you for
Commander.
sharing information about your people. Okay, so we got 2 main missions, Novaria and Pharos. We also have side missions, a bunch of them. Argos, Rogue Cluster, and Investigate. The Hydra system in the Argos Rogue Cluster. We can go do that right now. Oh, hey, Max. You will be back? Okay. Okay, so where is the Argos Row cluster? Argos Row. Hydra.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Okay, we got a new side quest. We needed to go to... I guess we had to search the planets. Seba is a standard Neptune-type gas giant with the upper cloud decks of its hydrogen-helium atmosphere tinted a dramatic blue by traces of methane. Gas deposit. Okay. Thayar. Thayar is a large gas giant with traces of chlorine and sodium in its atmosphere. It also has a significant amount of water vapor in the clouds of its upper atmosphere. Nothing to survey. Varmalus. Varmalus has a thick atmosphere of nitrogen and helium. Its surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of alumina with deposits of borax.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Alright, we got a distress signal. Warning, level 2 heat hazard. Metgos is a large terrestrial planet with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Its hot surface is mainly composed of nickel, with deposits of potassium and heavy metals. It is a mineralogical treasure trove, with concentrated heavy elements constantly being brought to the surface by volcanic activity. Metgos is inhospitable and dangerous, and expeditions must be well prepared to survive any length of time. With its high mass, heat-trapping clouds, and constant volcanic venting, Metgos seems well on its way to becoming a Venusian pressure cooker world. Land. Okay, who am I taking? I want to take Liara, because she is new. And for this one, let's take Rex. Okay, we got a transponder signal here, anomaly over there. Let's go to the signal first. We got some materials as well. Got a thorium deposit. Liara Tisoni. What can you do? Throw, lift, warp, singularity, barrier, stasis, first aid, electronics. Asari scientist. Reduces recharge time on all biotics by 4%. First aid heals an additional 20 points of damage. Reduces recharge time on first aid by 5%. Okay, it looks like I want to focus her on these. Let's max her out over here. And let's give her warp. And a singularity. Seems good enough. Carnage. Yep. Battlemaster. He's kind of melee focused, but yeah. You see the end of reality and the beginning of the next. Our time is here, meaningless. We're circled to be repeated forever. Cool. Whatever you're smoking, I want some.
There is the wreckage. I do not see any survivors though.
Careful, Shepard. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Is it gonna be another worm?
Here's a trap!
Oh shit, get. Okay, the FOV, it's a little bit too much in the vehicle, but we'll just deal with it. What is this? That's a mine. Wait. What do you mean it's a mine? Hmm. Whoa. Oh shit, we're taking damage. Toxic seals. I guess I need something to block out the toxins. Where were you? You were talking about the end of reality and the beginning of the next. Bruh. What am I... Oh, that was it? Just walking into the ambush was it? Okay. Alright, alright. Well, that wasn't too impressive. Let's go look at the anomaly here. Okay, it's a bit of a climb. You can make it, Rover. Oh, Jesus. Boost. There we go. Recover artifact. This must be a Prothean artifact or something. Turian insignia recovered. While searching the wreckage, you found a very old letter stamped with the Gothis colony insignia. Unfortunately, the text is indecipherable. Boost. Whoa. I hope it doesn't explode. Okay. Do I identify as an attached attack helicopter? No, an A-10 Warthog though. A-10 Warthogs? I'm really struggling with my words today. But yeah. A-10 Warthogs? Yep. Very nice. They cause a lot of friendly fire. Begin manual bypass. Ooh, easy. Incendiary explosive, recoil damper, level 3. Alrighty. That's kind of it for the major POIs. I know there are like resources scattered across the map. I don't know if I really want to search for them. Seems like a lot of work for... You want to see me play Helldivers? I have Helldivers. I do have it. I played it when it came out. And this was before I tried it. I was trying out streaming. I know the game got a lot more content after I stopped playing. They're like vehicles now too, right? I knew it. My marker was on point. Heavy metals. All right. Let's go back to the ship. So that wasn't too bad. Eliminate crime lords. Han system of the Gemini Sigma cluster and this system of the Hades Gamma cluster. First, let me survey this area. Canrum is a small rocky world with a trace atmosphere of methane and krypton. Krypton? Oh shit. Its surface is mainly composed of magnesium and silicates with deposits of carbon. Canrum was the site of warlord Shiagor's defeat by Turian peacekeeping forces during the Krogan rebellions. While this band was not especially powerful, Shiagor was a female warlord, and one of the few remaining fertile females at that. She had, through viciousness and cunning, parlayed her unique value into a position of power. Krogan males competed for the right to join her band and lie with her. When Shiagor's death was announced, vengeful male Krogan admirers near and far swore blood oaths against the participating Turian crews. In the end, several thousand of the Turian participants were killed in open combat or through assassination. To this day, many Krogan proudly claim that they have the blood of Shiagor. Turian insignia recovered. Chief Engineer Adams conducted further scans and discovered the remains of an ancient warhead, marked with the Parthia colony insignia. Okay, we surveyed the whole system. Wait, where's the Gemini Sigma cluster and Hades. Okay. Gemini and Hades. Oh shit. Oh, that's a ship. Enteropris. Hydrogen helium gas giant. Parag. Parag is a large rock planet with an atmosphere composed of nitrogen and argon. titanium. Altanor is a small but typical hydrogen-helium gas giant. Medallion recovered. Scanning Altanok revealed something of interest in the debris field. Joker brought the Normandy in close, and a small team was able to retrieve some valuable detritus, including a League of One medallion. So where the frick is the Warlord? MVS Worthington is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design, configured for mixed freight and passenger hauling. The ship appears to be in a shutdown state, the main thrusters are cold, and it is adrift off the orbit of Antiropus. Board. Liera and Rex. Let's go, guys.
Empty.
Most of the systems seem to be disabled. Only basic life support appears to be functioning.
Storm, Assassin. Maybe the pirate's in here.
Hear that? We're not alone.
Oh?
That was no
Ow.
accident. The whole place could be a trap.
What? Traps? Even in this game? Damn. Stimulant pack. Oh. Is he dead?
That machine's keeping him alive.
I do not see any brain activity on the readouts. He is dead. This body is just an empty shell.
He's brain dead.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
It is your decision, Shepard. But perhaps we should wait until we have more information before we do anything.
True.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
I think we should put him out of his misery. Decryption skill too low. I'll do this at the very end. Maybe there is a way to help him. Decryption low.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't!
Okay, maybe this person found a way to keep Jacob alive.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Oh, shit. So, a biotic went crazy.
That's the last of them.
Oh, okay. Well, that's sad. Yeah, she went crazy and killed all the crew, apparently.
That was the compassionate thing to do, Shepard.
Yeah. No way to save him. Wait, is that it? Yep. That's it. I thought the, Crime Lord was in this system, no? Oh. There's another system. Shit. You already told me how much you hated this game. I don't know why, though. Seems pretty fun. I'm having a good time. I really like the lore and how they set it all up. You know, the little nuggets of information. They went through a lot of effort to, like, flesh out how the social, economic, and political systems are structured, which is really cool. But that might not be for everyone. I kind of like that sort of stuff, and I know that a lot of people don't. Paravan is a small, unremarkable rock world. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of calcium, with deposits of aluminum. Paravan's low mass has left it tidally locked to the star Han. If there were any resources of value, mining stations could be established on the relatively temperate Twilight Band. Matriarch's writings recovered. Scans of Paravan revealed an unmanned station in geosynchronous orbit. Your salvage team found no evidence on the origins of the station, but they did find one of Matriarch Dilinaga's writings on board. You couldn't get vehicles to work? Oh, like a bug? Oh. Sounds rough. Huningto is a Jovian-sized gas giant with a standard hydrogen-helium atmosphere. Traces of methane give the planet its distinct cobalt blue tint. Spectral analysis indicates its extensive ring system is mostly composed of ice crystals. Huningto has an exceptionally powerful magnetic field, which creates strong radio interference throughout the inner system. Level 2 Cold Hazard. Mavigon is a small rock and ice planet with a thin atmosphere of ammonia and methane. The surface is frozen and mainly composed of tin with deposits of potassium. The planet has a rudimentary ammonia-based life, mainly concentrated around geothermal vents deep underground. Severe storm cycles are common. Due to limited visibility, navigation may be difficult. Land. Maybe I should have someone. Okay. I have a feeling Liara is going to be my go-to. And I have a feeling that Liara is the go-to for a lot of people who play this game. Okay, we got the Syndicate hideout. Let's go. Boost. My god, this place is rocking. Oh. Okay, let me get the deposit first. Where is this thing? Jesus.
Heading to position.
Gold. We got gold. Oh shit, that's a decent amount of money. What this? Recover artifact. ID tag recovered. You discovered several small artifacts. Among them is an identification tag belonging to Captain Stranaka, one of the Solarian soldiers charged with hunting down the League of One. League of One? I've heard this multiple times before. Oh god. How do I get up there? Do I just go up? What? Where's the door? That was the door? Alright. Uh-oh. Tactics. Okay. How do I make them like do stuff? Oh, that's okay. So that menu is how you manually trigger it. Okay, I see. And they just like, I guess they just do it automatically in combat. This quid is so unrecovered. I can still hear it telling SpongeBob and Patrick fuck off, Gordon Bam. What? What? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh, that's a lot of people.
Watch out!
Okay, they're just shooting at the wall. Just shoot him in the head. Oh. Oh, there's the crime boss. Yep. Easy. Alright, it's okay, it's okay. Let it cool down. Crime Lord defeated. Helena was right. These guys had quite the operation going. But that's all going to change. One down, just one more to go. That was surprisingly easy.
All targets eliminated.
Indeed, all targets have been eliminated. We got any loot here? Do we have any loot? Really? No loot? No loot. Oh. Wait. Door. Ah. Loot. Chameleon tool. Unity Amp 3. Isn't that good for Liara? Liara, not the Omni tool, Biotic Amp. You damage, oh no, wait, duration bonus. Okay. This is duration. Equip. Tally, Omni tool, tech cooldown bonus. Sure. Edge 3, sniper, okay. Hardened weave and incendiary explosives. Shield regen 3, shield battery. Yep, good loot, good loot. Alright, let's go back to the ship. Actually, let's not go back to the ship. There was a debris field on the map. So let's get in the rover. Let's go visit this place. Oh, shit. Cool.
En route. Regroup.
Decrypt. Oh, polonium rounds kinetic stabilizer. Okay, I think we're good. Return to Normandy. Okay, the next target was in... We did the Han system. Now we need to go to the this system at the Hades Gamma Cluster. Did I survey all the planets? Survey. Light metal survey. Beryllium. Yep. Okay. Let's time to go to the Let's go to the Hades system. Hades. Which is not it. Oh wait, Hades. Hades, this system, this. Jartar. Jartar is a terrestrial world with a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. Surface is hot. Gremar. Gremar is an icy terrestrial with a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and krypton. Krypton again. Its surface is mainly composed of frozen ammonia with deposits of tin and other light metals. Clensol. Clensol has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. Its first geological surveys were performed by Batarians and suggested areas of great mineral wealth. Human mining concerns spent billions of credits hustling to the distant system and sinking test bores to claim the system for humanity. But Clensol had only an average level of mineral wealth, valuable but hardly worth the rush and the expense. Merida Industria, a small Mexican company hoping to strike it rich in their first extrasolar mining venture, had to file for bankruptcy protection. Oof. Investigation revealed the Batarian crew had deliberately falsified their surveys, hoping it would encourage human rivals to invest in a costly boondoggle. While unethical, this was not technically illegal, and the Batarian government disavowed the personal actions of a few misguided patriots. The planet is still littered with abandoned mining bases, which are often used as temporary meeting places for criminals. Land. Once again, Liara and Kali. Okay, hideout. You know, the rover is kind of goofy. It's sort of like the Halo Warthog, but it doesn't flip around. That's about it. It even sounds very similar. Platinum. Nice. Oh, I got the high ground. All right, let's go. Ooh, before I do, let's look at our equipment. I can get better shields or better damage protection. Okay, this armor is not that great. Can I put this on Liara? I can. Yeah, give it to Liara. Okay, I give you the edge 3. Liara, don't you use assault? Yeah. Nah, she doesn't really have perks into weapons. Talia goes into pistols and then shotguns. Okay. Maybe I should just give her shotgun now. Toxic damage. Okay. Let me give you AP. Oh wait, I gotta put, yeah, a mod on Liara's armor. Let's give her shield recovery because she has armor that gives her a lot of shields. Knock knock. Whoa. Whoops. Oh shit.
Good to go.
It is so easy to get headshots. Come on. Poke your head out. Poke. Gotcha.
Lost shields.
Ah. Okay, recharge the shield. Actually, don't I have... Yeah. I got the thing. What was it called? Shield boost. Yeah.
Shepard's hurt.
Ooh.
Metagel deployed. Bring it on.
Alright, we got it. Good job. That's both of them. No doubt Helena Blake will be overjoyed to learn that these two scum are no longer a problem. Easy peasy. Tungsten rounds and cryo rounds. I'll be honest, I think the combat is a little bit lackluster. But I enjoy all the other parts of the game. Also, the gun sound, like the gunshots are really loud compared to the rest of the other sound effects. And if I tone it down, some of the dialogue scenes are too quiet. But that's about it. Ooh. Raikou, Banshee, Naginata. Tornado, Raptor, Tsunami. That's a lot of shit. Nice. DPS, accuracy. Yeah, let's try the Banshee. The Avenger 4, less damage, more accuracy. What about the Naginata? More damage. Okay. This one. And I'll give the Hurricane to Rex. Maybe I'll take the Tornado. And I'll take some basic AP rounds with improved sighting. We can level up. Let's keep leveling up our actually equip heavy armor. Nice. That means we can wear this. The Assassin 3. More damage protection, more shields, no technobiotic protection. Ooh, look at this. We got some armor plating. Armor plating 3. Yeah, we'll keep the same mod. Oh, nothing in here. I don't think there's anything else left in the base. Right? Yeah. Oh, the new assault rifle is a burst. Okay. Did I ever accidentally drink spoiled milk? No, no. I generally smell milk first before I drink it. I don't know why. I don't do it for a lot of other foods, but when it comes to milk, I'm very sensitive to like its freshness. So I kind of like, I always smell it first. If it doesn't pass the smell test, I don't drink it. There's old footprints leading away from this escape pod, but no sign of any survivors. Wait, what? Can I look for the survivors? Oh, is that it? Up here. Oh! No, 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 no. Come on. How the fuck do they get up here? Cover artifact. Medallion recovered. This dead traveler had a League of One medallion. Where he found it and what he was trying to do with it is unclear. League of One again. I used to drink a lot of skim milk, like zero fat milk. Wait, skim milk has no fat, right? Or like really low fat content. I can't drink like whole milk for some reason. It always makes me feel like a little bit queasy. Ah shit. Tungsten, polonium. Have I ever woken up in the morgue? Can't say that I have, no. But it sounds fun. Actually, I don't think I sleepwalk. I don't think I ever sleepwalked before. I do sometimes have night terrors, or I used to have night terrors when I was like from the age like between, I would say, like 8 to 16. I used to have regular night terrors. That wasn't fun. Yep. But no sleepwalking. Keep searching until I have all the lost insignias. Jesus, 13 of them? 10? What, 10 medallions and... wow. Hostile takeover is done. Citadel, the fan, we are eventually gonna meet him one day. I think it is time to... Novaria to investigate reports of death. These are the main missions. Let's go back to the Citadel. Let's go back. Alright, before we do, let's talk to some people.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Okay, guys, we gotta stop it with the racism, okay? They are our crew.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Okay, come on.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
Putting my foot down on this. Aliens on the ship.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
It's not just our problem, my guy.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Alrighty, good.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Paragon and Renegade? Wait, what? I can get both?
Faster than light, the Mako infantry fighting vehicle was designed for the System Alliance's frigates. Though the interior is cramped, an M35 is small enough to be carried in the cargo bay and easily deployed on virtually any world. With its turret...
Yeah, I won't spend like hours listening to this again. I'll do it on my own time. Also, the game kind of like introduces these information more, I think, more naturally during dialogue. Turian's military doctrine boot camp begins on the 15th birthday. Soldiers receive a year of training before being assigned to a field unit. Officers train for even longer. Okay. Biotics are uncommon. At the time the Solarians and Asari were forming the Council, the Turians were embroiled in a bitter civil war. The Unification War, as it was later named, began with hostilities between the colonies furthest from the Turian homeworld, Palaven. These colonies were run by local chieftains, many of whom had distanced themselves from the hierarchy. Without the galvanizing influence of the government, the colonies became increasingly isolated and xenophobic. Colonists began wearing emblems or facial markings to differentiate themselves from members of other colonies, and open hostilities became common. When war finally broke out, the hierarchy maintained strict diplomacy and refused to get involved. After several years of fighting, less than a dozen factions remained, and the hierarchy finally intervened. Heat management. Warships use diffuse radiator arrays, ceramic strips along the exterior of the armored hull. Okay. In a droplet system. It is very cool how much information they have, though. Very cool. General Area Defense Integration Anti-Spacecraft Network Guardian consists of anti-missile, anti-fighter laser turrets. Because these are under computer control, the gunnery control officer needs to do little beyond to turn the system on and designate targets as hostile. Okay. Heat limits the length and intensity of ship-to-ship combat. Military ranks. Terra Firma is an alliance political party formed after the First Contact War. Its policy agenda is based on the principle that Earth must stand firm against alien influences. This covers a variety of legislation. Recent activities by Terra Firma include opposition to a law requiring high school alien language study, a proposal to increase tariffs on alien imports, and leading a popular movement to mark the First Contact War with a public holiday. Though founded by well-meaning individuals who feared the submersion of native human cultures under a wave of alien vogue, Terra Firma's agenda attracts many jingoists and xenophobes. Oh, yep. There's always going to be a xenophobic party. Excuse me.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
More codexes. Let's go talk to the crew. See how they're doing. Hayden?
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
I mean... They just want hard evidence. They just want evidence that the Reapers are real. You know, we know it's pressing, but we can't really prove it to them. Unless... Yeah, because all we have is Shepard's vision, and that was it. So... I don't want to tell him to zip it. I don't like these options. An old-fashioned view. I would say it's just part of how this works.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
What the hell is a bull session? I want to know my crew.
We have to depend on each other in combat. I like knowing what kind of man I have at my back.
I understand, ma'am. I won't let you down. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
Oh, he wants to know if I'm interested. Well, well, well. What do you think?
No, I don't. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time.
I'll be
to
honest,
process
I'm not a
that,
big fan of Hayden.
But
I think he's just kind of too vanilla.
I'd like that.
I would prefer Liara, Garrus, or even... I don't know about Rex. I don't know much about him. Garrus is a little bit... I think Garrus might be a troublemaker later on. I would say Liara and... Shit, what was her name? Tali. Yeah, those two might be my favorites so far. The jury's still out on Rex and Garrus.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay, let's go talk to Liara.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You get better performance by having these terrible fans in this laptop. That may sound good. Oh. Well, I mean, yeah, if it's a laptop, it's gonna get hot no matter what. You know about the dangers of local warming? Do you know this thing? It used to be a huge joke back in the day. There was a TED Talk conference, and in the TED Talks, there's like a side event where you get these like maybe like less serious or more like less serious presenters can come in and do some little TED Talky type presentations. There was a guy who came into one of these things, and he made a whole presentation about local warming and about the dangers of local warming on the human population. Local warming is when you have laptops on your lap, and for a man, it will heat up your balls. And he's like, that's gonna reduce fertility for males. And so he was like warning about the dangers of local warming, and he handed out like free merch of Philips shavers, electronic shavers for your balls. I'm pretty sure I'm 50% sure that was a sponsored segment by Philips, but yeah, it was pretty funny. But that is local warming, so be careful. You might warm up your balls too much. Man, that was a long time ago. Oh shit, what was I talking about? Me, I'm not very interesting. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items. Do you get lonely?
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
Oh.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
Nope, it's not foolish.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Cute.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
All right, all right. Let's go talk to the rest. Nope, not here. All right, Garrus.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
Huh.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the cycles. I remember this one L-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs, had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Krogan testicles?
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
Oh, they have 4 balls.
Somebody's making a killing out there.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Yeah? Go on.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview.
Huh?
We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
Test tubes?
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
What an ass.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Ooh, let's go find him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but C-Sec headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
Okay, wait. You requested the Citadel to shoot down the ship with the hostages in them because you thought they were dead anyway? What the fuck, Garrus? I don't know about that one, Chief. Yeah.
It's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the
Yeah,
best
exactly.
choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I mean, it is a tough choice, but I don't think you should be killing the hostages willingly and do that in an area where it's heavily populated by civilians. I think you are wrong.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is.
Oh
You're
shit,
just a
that's kind of
terrorist with
harsh.
a badge.
Ooh.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salian?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart. His idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
Let's check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
We're talking about killing innocent people. How is that too harsh? That should never be too harsh. There should be a slap in the face while you're telling them. Yeah, this guy was just like, oh yeah, shoot the hostages too. I was like, what the fuck? He just made the decision, like he decided then and there that the hostages were dead anyway. Like, that is not right. This guy, I can see why he wanted to join the Spectres. He would have fit right in. But yeah. I'm a little bit worried about Garrus. Just a little bit worried.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her
Okay,
and her
same
mom
dialogue.
not talking. They're family, right? Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
What the fuck just happened? That would not be appropriate.
Is that the best way to spend your time, Chief?
I read you, Commander. I'll behave. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Wait, what was her...
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking.
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it.
What did she
Want
say?
me to ask her about her sex life?
Okay, so
Might
she
be
just
illuminating.
sprung that out of nowhere. Okay, Ashley. I think you might also be a problem.
Is that the best
I read you,
way?
Command. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the Lieutenant, Chief?
No, ma'am. And anyway, Scuttlebutt says he's already sweet on someone.
Ah,
What's
shit.
up?
He's
You didn't come
sweet
by to
on...
eavesdrop on family mail.
He's sweet on me. God damn it. Actually, let me get a glass of water. I'll be right back. Sorry. I think I might be getting a cold. I don't know. Alright, so. Ashley.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
I was an only child, but I get the idea. At least one of my parents was always on duty.
Yeah, military families, eh? With schedules like that, it's a wonder we ever have kids anymore. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
Sounds like that situation didn't last.
Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Did anything happen while you were home?
My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
Nice.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel.
Quorums.
I will drink
Quarium,
life to the
sorry,
lees.
not quorum.
All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
It is not my place. Of course not.
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter, only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Dismissed, Chief.
Interesting, interesting. Okay. Learning more and more about my crewmates. I can't tell if she doesn't like Liara or if she's just like, you know, she's sort of like the thing about asking Liara about her sex life. Is that a hazing thing? Is that like a is that a harassment thing? Or is it like, is it because she doesn't trust Liara specifically? Because that was both inappropriate and mean. I don't know why she thought it would be okay. Otherwise, she seems like a stand-up person, so I'm a little bit... I was a little bit surprised about that one. Okay. Garrus, I know he, yeah, he's a specter in waiting. Where's Rex? Okay, let's talk to Tali.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Why are you so cheerful?
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet
nice.
your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
Yeah, don't worry, you will.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
Why? Are you like special?
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
That is a lot of pressure.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
What if we save the galaxy?
The work you're doing here is more important than anything an Aquarian's ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Seren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Seren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Seren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
Good. Let me ask you more about your father.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Sorry for your loss. Were you close to your father?
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it, not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Okay, so I hope Tali will not feel too pressured to do something stupid. What I mean by that is, she's from an important family. She feels a lot of pressure to bring something very important to her people. We are on a very expensive and highly advanced prototype ship. We are also doing some very sensitive missions for the council. I hope she doesn't, like, you know, steal some blueprints or like share classified information to our people that might impede our overall goals. You know what I mean? I hope she doesn't do it. I don't think she will. She seems kind of nice, but you never know. Just gotta be on the lookout for that one.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, Rex.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed.
Oh.
I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop
Fair.
his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk.
It was an ambush.
We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well...
Oh shit, that's his father?
There are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly.
That's rough, buddy.
I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest.
Damn.
That is why I left. And that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Oh, actually, he might have more dialogue.
Shepard?
Family.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
We will hit all of them.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Nice. Alright, so we're learning more and more about our companions. Man, I really like the system. It's a very relationship-focused game. Okay, we unlocked a whole bunch of shit. The Asari government. Let me just speed read this. Since the Asari culture values consensus and accommodation, blah blah blah. Only in the information age did the city-states grow close, blah blah. All-inclusive legislature that citizens can participate in at will, blah blah blah. Achieving consensus through a public debate may take too long in a crisis. The Asari defer to the wisdom of the local matriarchs. The Turian homeworld Palaven has a metal poor core. Most forms of life on Palaven evolved some form of metallic exoskeleton to protect themselves. The food will best pass without. Aliens, beacon. Cipher. Krogan culture. They respect strength and self-reliance, blah, blah. After they defeated the rebellions, the very concept of Krogan leadership was discredited. These days, it is rare for a single leader to have more than 1,000 warriors swear allegiance to him. Okay. Quarians, law and defense. The Conclave establishes civil law. Okay, but technically still under martial order. Quarians, religion. Okay. Military doctrine. Turian disdain changed to respect after the relief of Shanxi, where the humans surprised them with novel technologies and tactics. The human devotion to understanding and adapting to modern space warfare stunned the state council races. For hundreds of years, they had lived behind secure walls of long-proven technologies and tactics. The Council regards the Alliance as a sleeping giant. Less than 3% of humans volunteer to serve in their military, a lower proportion than any other species. While competent, Alliance soldiers are neither as professional as the Turians nor as skilled as the Asari. Their strengths lie in fire support, flexibility, and speed. Hell yeah, guns. They make up for lack of numbers with sophisticated technical support, virtual intelligence, drones, artillery, electronic warfare. Their doctrine is not based on absorbing and dishing out heavy shocks like the Turians and Krogan. Rather, they bypass enemy strongpoints and launch deep into their rear, cutting supply lines and destroying headquarters and support units, leaving enemies to wither on the vine. On defense, the human military is a rapid reaction force that lives by Sun Tzu's maxim, "He who tries to defend everything defends nothing." Garrisons are intended for scouting rather than combat, avoiding engagement to observe and report on invaders using drones. The token garrisons of human colonies make it easy for alien powers to secure them, for which the Alliance media criticizes the military. However, the powerful fleets stationed at base gate nexuses such as Arcturus are just a few hours or days away from any colony within their sphere of responsibility. Okay, and then they respond with overwhelming force. They wait until a colony outpost is hit, and then they react. Okay. Drive charge, yeah. Biotics training.
Faster than ship mobility dominates space combat. The primary objective is to align the mass accelerator along the bow with the opposing vessel's broadside. Battles typically play out as artillery duels, fought at ranges measured in thousands of kilometers, though assaults through defended mass relays often occur at knife fight ranges, as close as a few dozen kilometers. Most ship-to-ship engagements are skirmishes between patrol vessels of cruiser weight and below, with dreadnoughts and carriers only deployed in full-scale fleet actions. Battles in open space are short and often inconclusive, as the weaker opponent typically disengages. Once a ship enters FTL flight, the combat is effectively over. There are no sensors capable of tracking them or weapons capable of damaging them. The only way to guarantee an enemy will stand and fight is to attack a location they have a vested interest in, such as a settled world or a strategically important mass relay.
Cool.
Biotics, when subjected to an electrical current, the rare material dubbed Element Zero, or EZO, emits a dark energy field that raises or lowers the mass of all objects within it. This mass effect is used in countless ways, from generating artificial gravity to manufacturing high-strength construction materials. It is most prominently used to enable faster-than-light space travel. EZO is...
Okay. We're good on that one. Ooh, boy. Companion missions are named. That's nice. My god, there's a lot of shit. You know what? Why don't we do this one right now? Garrus. Find Dr. Salio. Before we return to the Citadel. Nearum is a terrestrial world within an atmosphere of methane and argon. I detected a large deposit of titanium on a nearby moon. Where am I supposed to go for this one? Asgard. Let's go to Asgard. X-57 is a metallic asteroid originally located at the trailing Lagrange point of the gas giant Bohr. With the increased development on Terra Nova, a new orbital port facility was necessary. Due to a shortage of funding, it was decided to mine out X-57, using the recovered resources to finish out the interior for habitation. The asteroid was decelerated from Bohr's orbit using fusion torches, allowing it to fall into the orbit of Terra Nova. Recently, communications with the engineering team on X-57 have been lost. The fusion torches have reignited, and the asteroid is accelerating towards Terra Nova. Doesn't sound great.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. You hear me? Haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Oh shit, we bring the rover on this? Also, what is this mission? X-57, bring down the sky, disable the torches. Body of G. Mendel. This victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. It's likely he surrendered only to be executed by his sadistic captors. Survey Station 3 final entry, logged by Engineer G. Mendel. The central transmission tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. I'm surprised our service comms work half as well as they do. When Slash shows up to relieve me, I'll go see if I can get the old girl back up and running. Omni tool. Who's trying to bring down an asteroid on Terra Nova? I guess we'll find out. A lot of hostiles.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm...
Ah, shit. Or just blow it up. I see a door. Oh, Batarians.
Batarians.
Check! Check!
Okay, they got doggos. They are weak. Ow. Poke your head out. Poke your head out. God damn. Alright. Let me try using command stuff. Send them over here. Make them push up a little bit. Garrus is so weak. Trying to get a better feel for how the combat works. No. So Q and E. Seems like they both move, no? Yeah, how does that work? So Q is supposed to be Liara. That's Q. E is supposed to be Garrus. C is regroup. Stiletto, katana, naginata. Oh yeah, you need a better assault rifle. Here. He needs a non-human shield.
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova. We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die. If I find out anything, I've gotta go. Good luck.
I mean, this sounds pretty fucking serious. As in, this might be war between humans and the Batarians, no? It's a pretty big fucking attack. Where was the exit? Ah, shit, not this again. No. That's not the exit. Oh, there's the exit. Okay.
Hey.
Oh, God.
What the fuck?
I didn't mean to... are you hurt?
Takes more than one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... well... guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice
You have
community,
grandkids?
good schools.
You look like you're like 40. Damn.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I came across a member of your crew. He didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe the other 2 are still out there. You never know. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie. Don't do anything stupid.
Alright.
Time's running short. I better get moving.
I think I'll make myself scarce in case any Batarians come back. Good luck, Shepard.
Shouldn't I evacuate him to the Normandy? Well, I guess it'll be fine. So we have to look out for the torches as well as missing engineers. There might be a missing engineer right here. All the way up top. Okay, it's a little bit too steep. Maybe this way. Computer is filled with operation logs and personal journals for a small pirate music station operated by X-57's engineers. It includes scripts for several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded. Radio X-57, rocking this rock since 2182. When your world seems hollow, we help you touch the sky. Talk hard. Your last best hope for rock within 300,000 kilometers. Got a little rock station. Okay, I hope it's not copyrighted.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn it. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing what...
I see the proximity charges. Let me see if...
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolition nearby. Proceed on foot.
Yeah, we have to destroy the... Almost didn't see that guy.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects
Got him.
anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Okay, those are all the turrets. Proceed on foot. Okay, the guy also said, don't get too close even on foot. So let's try to avoid the mines. Got him. Oh, God. Yep. I saw the marker on the bottom right. We can't get too close. Yeah, proximity detection, bottom right. Fuck. Where do I go through? Here? Oh, I see. I have to find a path. Okay, okay. It's a bit tricky. Shit. There we go. What the fuck is that? What the?
Countermeasure deployed.
It's gonna move across again. The rocket drone? Okay. Gonna move. Missed. It's gonna move again. Missed. Gotta get this rocket drone. Come on. Okay, it's almost dead. One more hit. Gotcha. Okay, I feel like I should have been hit. There we go. A lot of drones. Come on. This friggin' drone keeps moving around. There we go. Looking for loot. Heavy armor Krogan. Oh, nice.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off.
Well, I certainly hope so.
Setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again.
Uh-oh. Holy shit, she ain't talking. Damn.
Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
I'll be honest, I think she should have just told him. Like, all he wanted to know was who I was, right? I mean, what could he possibly do with that information? He still has to stop me. Light armor human. Turian. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, we'll keep the shield on him. She can wear the light armor. Ooh, that's better. This is more accurate, so let's try it. Me also get some polonium. Yeah, polonium with the kinetic force stabilizer. This is higher damage. Get more polonium rounds. I can wear the light armor. No, let me keep the light armor. Yeah. The heavy armor, I mean. I turned off the station, right? Yeah. That is a pretty incredible vista. Okay, main facility, fusion torch. Still gotta keep my eye out for missing engineers. There are 2 around the map. No charges. Master shield boost. You level up so quickly in this game. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Damn. Nice job, Liara. I one-shot them. Nice. Gotcha. Is it just me, or is the combat like super easy? Let's go to hardcore. It's way too easy.
Here.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
It doesn't? I don't know. I like bloodsheds. What about you?
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
What do you mean, peace?
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Okay, don't go full
Look,
racist,
I'm just doing
Shepard.
my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
Oh, and I'm supposed to be okay with that. What the fuck?
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Then go.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Balak would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite.
Balak?
Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Okay, the only reason why I chose the peaceful side is... Let's think about this, right? Our priority is not to kill them. Our priority is to save the millions of people on Terra Nova. And if it means this will help us accomplish that goal, then so be it. We can always kill them later, you know? Chase them down, investigate. Hold on, let me get the loot first. I know I just said our priority is to stop this asteroid and save the millions on Terra Nova. But the game doesn't know that, right? The game doesn't have a time limit. Let me loot. There. Alright, let's go. Maybe this means we will have less enemies to fight at the main facility. Okay, maybe I gotta look for these missing engineers. Maybe there's one around here. Oh yeah. Look at my gamer sense. I knew there was something here. Survey Station 2 final entry. Logged by Chief Surveyor R. Montoya. Communications are down and there are non-corporate dropships landing near the main facility. There were flashes of light over the horizon. I can't be certain, but I'd guess it's heavy arms fire. As per emergency protocol, I'm arming the defense drones. I'm not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to investigate. Oh, drones. Guys, you guys want to take cover? Footprints. There's also a drone. Gotcha.
Negative contact, Shepard.
The east. Got it. It looks like he died from a single shot through his helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment in his service pack. Prodigy, biotic amp. I'll give that to... Actually, Liara can use it. Oh yeah. It's either here or here. Come on, Skyrim horse. Whoa, okay. Jesus. Oh, that actually does damage my car. Okay. There's the main facility. Yep, what did I say? What did I say? Jesus, my throat is fucked up today.
Understood.
Omni tool. This body has severe burns and shows sign of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantaneously.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love.
Rest in peace. Okay, so that should be the side quest done. Now we head to the main facility. And deal with this guy. What was his name? Talak? something still doesn't make sense. Why would Talak launch an asteroid weapon at Terra Nova if he told his crew that they were just doing this for like a slave run? This is like an act of war. And I'm trying to remember what I read from the Codex. The Batarians, they're not as unified. They are a group, they're mostly scattered into groups that vie for basically money and resources and essentially organized criminal groups. But they don't, but they rarely like make like a unified operation against the human colonies, from what I've read. Okay, took some hits. Oh, they got a tree in here. Oh. Oh, they charge. Okay, interesting. Yeah, walk into my kill zone. Okay, now it's more like it. Okay. I might bump up the difficulty even more. Good.
Now, to me.
What is that? Bro, Liara's really good. Oh.
You're good to go.
One down there. Headshot.
Now I'm ready.
Okay, we got one more. He's below me.
You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
A lot more.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why blame us? I know why. We fought with the Batarians. We won, kind of. Because the Council gave the Council allowed the humans to settle in worlds that the Batarians thought were theirs. And so, yeah. I mean, let me ask him though.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
And how does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
Let
you
him
can
go.
But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Negative contact, Shepard.
Okay, we gotta defuse the bombs. Fucking drones.
Shields down.
One down. Two down. $40 seconds left.
Shields down.
Pop shield regen. I don't have time for this. Shit, it's upstairs. Fuck. Don't get fatigued. Don't get fatigued. Don't get fatigued. All demolition charges have been deactivated. Release the scientists from the prison cell and the lower level office. Yes.
He left. Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were gonna stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
I don't know.
I think so. There are hostages in one of the offices nearby. Balak said he'd blow them up if I didn't let him leave.
You let him go to save them? Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
What? No, the priority is to save the hostages first.
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical, but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Miss Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not gonna sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow and the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. Well, thanks to you, I have a
still
team to
can't
get
believe
things
this
squared
guy's
away
grandfather.
here.
Hell no.
Before you go, I've got some equipment I'd like you to have.
He looks
As lead
way too
engineer,
young
I
to
get
be a
some quality
grandfather.
items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Oh, how about your Omni tool?
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours, I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. what's an Omnitool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it. You might want to talk to Katie before you go, but, there's a body in the office. Shot in the head. I'm pretty sure it's her brother, Aaron. Just be kind to the girl. Please.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
They're all dead, I'm sorry.
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
Well, he also has to like find the bodies and retrieve them and then send them to the next inn for proper burial rites. Savant 5, Omni.
I can't believe you let Balak go to save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
That's not my way.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Sorry for your loss.
I wish I could have saved him too.
It's not your fault. You did what you could. At least Aaron died in a place he loved. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. I don't even know your name.
I'm not gonna just reveal that I'm a Spectre. Commander Shepard.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly
Why
what
would I tell her that
expected,
I'm a
but
Spectre?
Thank you.
Okay, so... Asteroid.
How did the asteroid get all the way over here? And why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back. It was all going smoothly until... We'll get everything back to normal soon enough. Almost everything.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth. I think he was disappointed none of us kids signed up, but he'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry.
I keep asking her questions, even though she wants to go.
What can you tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this?
I don't even think they knew. When they first arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship. Wanted to sell us as slaves. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarian Rebellion, whatever that is. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
There's a
You've been through a lot.
extremist faction here.
So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
Not surprising. Yeah, not surprising.
Thank you so much. I thought we were all dead.
Okay, so I don't think there's anything else for me to do here. I think we can safely return to the ship.
You can't imagine how much you've done, for all of us.
Yep, everything is done. that was a fun mission. Okay, let's get the feedback from the crew. I don't know if we can do this every time, if there's like a significant mission like this.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
Let's hear it, Lieutenant. I'm always open to my officers.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
This a personal observation, Caden?
I don't want to step on anyone else's toes, especially if you're if I have misread your interests.
You mean Liara?
Someone? You're referring to our young Prothean expert.
I think she's older than both of us put together, but, yeah. There's a lower deck rumor that she's, interested in you, as more than a source of Prothean data. She's a very interesting lady. Not to my, tastes, but, I never claimed to be big on alien culture.
You seem awfully worried about my personal affairs.
It's just that we don't have much downtime these days. I like being around you, but I don't want to take up your personal time.
I don't need this aggravation. What the fuck? Wait, it's not like that. It's not like what? Am I denying that I'm interested in Liara? I'm here, aren't I? What is this in relation to? Am I denying his interest in me, or am I denying Liara's interest in me? I'm too dumb for this. Wait.
Look, you didn't want to talk about Liara, did you? What's your real issue?
You're right. Sorry, it wasn't, Liara's not my main
Okay, this conversation didn't go as I
I'm not questioning
planned.
any decision you've made, Shepard. Let me be clear about that. It's just my experience that once someone lets something slide, it tends to pick up speed. You get my meaning?
Did you ever tell me about your indie game? No, I don't think you ever told me about your indie game. You have an indie game? That's cool. Okay, so what's this guy on about? What is he smoking? You have an example?
You're talking about a particular example, aren't you?
You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Your favorite indie game. I see. Did you tell me about your favorite indie game? I don't think so. But I know of some of the indie games you talked about. One of them was the little puzzle horror game that we played for Halloween. Once we had an embassy in Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts. You had a bad teacher?
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. To introduce himself, he liked to say, "I was at the helm of the dreadnought that killed your father." Well, I told him my dad wasn't in the war. He'd retired to Vancouver. My family had an inland home that matured to new beachfront. Vernus had it in for me after that. He cut corners, pushed hard. I mean, you either came out a Superman or a wreck. A lot of kids snapped. A few died. The point of all of this, I guess, is that when you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
So, why are you telling me this, man? Alright. Your favorite indie game is a bass survival indie game called Misery. Put it simply, vodka and terrible Fallout chill. What, you play as a bass? A fish? Sounds cool. Okay. Kaiden, you gotta tell me why you're telling me this.
So why are you telling me this? Is there something I can do to help you get over it?
I'm 32, Shepard. You don't serve as long as I have without coming to terms with yourself. You also learn that if someone is special to you, you help them. Try to keep them from making mistakes.
Special, huh? Oh, it's a base survival indie game. I see. Speech to text is really fucking up today, huh? Although a bass survival game, not a base survival game, might also be pretty fun. Not a lot of games let you play as a fish, you know what I mean? Okay, so Kaidan is coming on to us pretty hard. I can see that he has some issues with the fact that I am interested in Liara, and that Liara is also seemingly, supposedly, interested in me as well.
Special, huh?
If I'm out of line, just say the word.
Okay. It's not that you're out of line, it's just that I'm not interested in you, Kaidan. I'm sorry. I don't want to say you're out of line. I'm not interested. You're not. I think that just means I'm fuck me.
You're not out of line, Caden. But there are regs.
I get you, Shepard. I don't make a habit of complicating the chain of command. Just think about what I said.
Okay. So yeah. Also, he's my he's a human. He's part of the human crew, my original crew. I am his superior officer. Dating him would be much more problematic than me dating Liara. I think. Tactical appraisal.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. She seems nice enough. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
None, Commander. I prefer adventurous women.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
Like when? At the ship? I mean, not at the ship. The capital. Okay, let's go talk to Liara. Or let's check out...
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Nothing new.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest
I can
in the
continue.
Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We are short-lived compared to you.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be
because
an
we have a
advantage.
sense of urgency.
You humans are creatures of action.
Yeah.
You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Me?
Why me?
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
Oh, you've been checking up on me, huh?
Why are you so interested in me?
I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
Oh. Wait, what do you mean? Hayden's special... It's not serious.
The lieutenant and I are just friends. Nothing more.
My mistake then. I am not as adept at understanding
No,
human
Hayden wants it
relationships
to be
as I
something
thought.
more, but I don't.
But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
Oh, hell yes. I am attracted to you. Yes, yeah.
No, you were right.
Yes.
There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
We have one thing in common? What is that? I'm curious about what this dialogue is. We have one thing in common. What is it?
Saren wants both of us dead. That's something.
That's not very romantic,
That is not the most
Shepard.
romantic reason, is it?
That's what I'm
You
saying.
make it all sound so dangerous.
Oh my god, my character is a dumbass. Oh my god. That's why it's fun? Oh. I'll protect you sounds a little bit too. Whatchamacallit? No, that sounds kind of ew. Are you scared? Kind of seems like I'm taunting her. Let's just say that's why it's fun.
A little danger makes things exciting.
Yeah.
This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
Ooh. A little bit flustered. I understand.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
Okay. Commander Shepard's kind of...
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Okay. We got one romantic option down. We're gonna build upon that relationship. I'm still kind of torn about Rex or Garrus. I need to learn more about these two before I make a choice.
Shepard,
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
No. I am interested in Liara. Sorry if I misspoke. I'm not interested in Aiden or Ashley, the two humans. I am interested in Liara, and I'm still torn between Garrus or Rex. I don't know what their deal is.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
I mean, I don't blame him.
So you decided to go your own way?
I decided killing for credits was better than killing for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
Sometimes. I feel like he's trying to run away from his true calling, which is he had big dreams for his people, and he wants to do right by his people, but his people sucks ass right now. And so he's just kind of like dejected. Maybe I can help him.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to.
Which means he
There's a lot
does.
of Krogan
Yeah.
mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
Yeah.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Still have to learn more about it. Wait, update, bring down the sky, technology, translation. Human cultures remain linguistically divided. Some converse in Spanish, others in Mandarin, Arabic, Swahili, etc. Every alien race has their own equally broad panoply of languages and dialects. Most individuals know only their mother tongue and rely on machine translation. Modern portable computers allow anyone with a few hundred credits of equipment to enjoy seamless real-time translation of alien languages, courtesy of handheld PDAs, computers in clothing or jewelry, or subdermal implants. Subdermal implanted computers. Without fast and accurate translation, galactic trade and culture could not exist. Governments provide subsidized software, updated through the public extranet on the fly, often as users approach spaceport customs facilities. Even the Batarians, who isolated themselves from galactic society nearly 2 decades ago, take pains to provide up-to-date glossaries and linguistic rules, though most suspect this is only so they can continue exporting propaganda. It is still considered broad-minded and practical to be able to speak without machine aid. Children often take courses in alien language, and most races can speak the simplified artificial trade tongue with little difficulty. Hanar, for example, cannot reproduce the spoken language of any humanoid species, and other races cannot reproduce Hanar bioluminescence without mechanical aid. Oh, they speak through bioluminescence. Oh, that's cool. Huh. Religion. The pantheistic mainstream Asari religion is Siari, which translates roughly as all is one. The faithful agree on certain core truths. The universe is a consciousness, every life within it is an aspect of the greater whole, and death is a merging of one's spiritual energy back into the greater universal consciousness. Siarists don't specifically believe in reincarnation. They believe that spiritual energy returned to the universal consciousness upon death will eventually be used to fill new mortal vessels. Damn. Life as a biotic. Biotics possess extraordinary abilities, but they must live with minor inconveniences. The most obvious issue is getting adequate nutrition. Creating biotic mass effects takes such a toll on metabolism that active biotics develop ravenous appetites. The standard Alliance combat ration for a soldier is 3,000 calories per day. Biotics are given 4,500, as well as a canteen of potent energy drink for quick refreshment after hard combat. They need Red Bull after every fight. Huh. Another issue is electric charge. Electricity accumulated in a starship drive cores must be discharged, and so must the electricity in a biotic user. Biotics are prone to small static discharges when they touch metal. Wow. Krogan military doctrine. Troop formations are powerful but inflexible. Krogan can no longer afford the casualties of the old Horde attacks. They focus on developing a clean, brute force economy of motion that exploits their brutal strength to incapacitate enemies with a swift single blow of overwhelming power. Battlemasters are not spit and polished, but they do believe in being well armed and equipped, preferably with a gun for each limb. The Krogan serving with Saren's forces appear to be returning to the old style of mass attritional combat. They also work in close cooperation with supporting Geth units, who fill the roles occupied by combat drones in other armies. Biotics are rare among the Krogan, though those that exist are viewed with suspicion and fear. Huh.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before.
Huh?
What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive.
I
Too
knew
much could
it, I
happen.
knew it, Garrus.
He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
No.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
He has information that we don't have. He knows a lot about the Geth. He knows a lot about what the Protheans were trying to do with the conduit. We need information.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that
course
he's a
there
raving
is.
lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, okay. I don't know. I think he's an okay guy, but he's a little bit too obsessed with like doing things his way, as in it almost feels like he cares more about going against the rules than actually resolving an issue. Right? It's almost like he's acting out of spite. I don't like that. We are on an important mission, and he's just like, let's fucking kill this guy who's probably a very important like source of information for what's going on. Come on now. Come on now. Okay, the only other person I need to talk to is Tali.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
Is it?
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tali.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I didn't bring you along as a favor, Tali. You're here because you contribute to the mission, and I need all the help I can get on this one.
Don't worry. You can always count on me.
Yeah, I think I asked
go.
these
See you
questions
later.
before, so we're good to go. Okay. Continuing on. I'm still looking for that doctor. So, let's see if we can find him. He should be in the system that we are in right now. If I'm not mistaken. So yeah, we're looking for Dr. Celion. Partial system in the Kepler range. We are not in the right system. Let me survey the planets if I can. Terra Nova was one of the Class 1 colonization prospects discovered by the first wave of Alliance surveys in 2150. It was the second human extrasolar colony, and the first beyond the Karen mass relay. It currently has the highest population of any Alliance colony. Though banded by a harsh equatorial desert, areas closer to the poles are temperate. The pace of development was modest until extensive deposits of platinum were discovered in the 2170s. This rare metal, required in the clean-burning hydrogen fuel cells that power private vehicles, attracted a platinum rush of immigrants and investment from throughout Alliance space. In the past 12 years, Terra Nova has seen a 30% rise in population, and growth does not appear to be slowing. 30%? Wow. It's only 4.4 million. Loki. Loki is a small terrestrial world with little to recommend it. Tier. Alright. So we need to find the Kepler Verge. Kepler Verge partial system.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Oh shit, it's the bosses.
This is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
How can a VI go rogue? I thought only AIs could go rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Okay. Tungel is a massive terrestrial world nearly twice the size of Earth, with a dense atmosphere of nitrogen and ethane. Matol. Several attempts to chart Matol or Matol have been made, but none have been successful. By normal standards, a small rock planet, Matol has a dense atmosphere composed of carbon dioxide and argon, with a surprising amount of water vapor. Fogs and rain are common on the barren, lifeless surface. Klobaka. Klobaka is a moderately sized terrestrial world with a hazy hydrocarbon atmosphere. Its surface is mainly composed of chlorides with deposits of solid and liquid form hydrocarbons. Plugon. Hydrogen-helium atmosphere. MSB Fidel is a Quolon-class modular conveyor of human design. In addition to the standard cargo bay, the hull has several biological research modules attached. Biological research facility, huh? That's where the doctor is. Garrus, you're with me? Close quarters? Let's take Rex. Garrus needs the assault rifle. This guy. Let me give you the Hurricane. Oh yeah, that is much better. Let me also give you damage protection. Let me also give them an assault rifle with... Yeah, let's also give him polonium rounds and a... accuracy bonus. Also give him a sniper. Let's give him... Shredder. Oh, damn. I see that damage mod. Rail extension. More damage. Let's go insanity. Holy fuck. I get 1,000 for killing one? Do I have any points into shotgun? Wait. No. Garrus is so low. Okay, maybe insanity is a dramatic jump in difficulty. Yeah, everyone's on the right weapons.
Thank you. Thank you for
Jesus.
saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
Damn.
You're crazy. He's crazy. Please, don't let him do this to me.
Listen. Are we really gonna just murder him? Shouldn't we arrest him? I know Garrus just wants to kill him, but he is wanted at the Citadel. And I don't want to feed Garrus's like desire to like just skirt around the laws and stuff. I don't want him to get out of hand. Back down.
We'll take him in, drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
No, we're not letting him get away. He's going to be arrested. He's going to be sent to, he's going to be put on trial. And he'll probably spend the rest of his life in prison.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to, or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right.
Yeah, he doesn't like it. Yeah, he really doesn't like it.
You're a very lucky Solarian. You owe the commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
He tried to run away. Where was he trying to run away?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus, but you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Saleon's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species. Pale blue, violet, orange, and more than a few dark red. But his work has ended here. Time to head back to Normandy. This is made from a company in America. The death sentence is legal here. Yeah, he could also get the death penalty. But, I mean, he got it right now. He tried to run away. In that case, sure. Sure, that's fair. He tried to run away, resist arrest. He could have been trying to do something dangerous. That makes sense. But to just execute him? No. Ooh. Turian armor. Wait. Exoskeleton 5? It's armor upgrade. Smash damage and physics threshold. Oh, I should give this to Rex. Yeah. So, Garrus, you get the less shield, more... Oh. He gets more tech and biotic protection. What if we put this on Garrus and then give him... shield modulator? I don't know. That's a pretty big penalty to shields and damage protection. I feel like the Predator's better. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, the Phoenix 5 seems pretty doo-doo. Let's give you the exoskeleton. Yeah, I mean, if he runs away like that, he was just asking for it, right? We are justified to shoot him. But not before, when he was like supposedly trying to surrender. even in real life, like even in the Geneva Conventions, if prisoners of war try to escape, you can actually use lethal force. But not before. Shit, I failed this. Oh, come on, I already had it. Wait, why can't I move through there? Damn. Got it. Yeah, I really hope Garrus doesn't cause issues later on. Seems like the type of person to cause issues. When push comes to shove, he's gonna try and like deliver his own, I guess, sense of justice. Or whatever the fuck. And he's gonna jeopardize the mission. Did I explore every part of the ship? Yep. But it'll be my job as a commander to temper his worst tendencies. Whoa, wait, not that. Let me go talk to this. Let me go talk to Garrus now. He was not here.
Commander, good to see you. Commander,
oh,
how are you?
Shepard?
Rex?
Doesn't really have anything else to say. Sometimes you say the most random things without thinking. Sometimes you just gotta say what you want to say. Yeah, I think that's it. Just, holy Jesus. Head to the Sol system in the local cluster and deal with the rogue 6 on Earth's moon. Earth. The Sol system. It's our solar system. For detailed information, please refer to the Standard Issue Alliance Galactic Codex. How many people live on Earth now? 11.4 billion. Sadly, I can't visit Earth. They don't have a map there. So, where's... I gotta get to the moon. How do I get to the moon? There we go. Luna. An early source of helium-3, Luna is now mined for materials used in space habitat construction. 24 major stations have been constructed at Earth's L4 and L5 Lagrange points, all from lunar resources. Colony founded in 2069. Nice. Population 4.1 million. So I want to take someone with encryption. You know, let's take these two ladies. Check out our squad, auto level, electronics, pistols. Okay. We give you the latest rifle. Liara, don't you need like biotics? Holy shit. Holy shit, this is so much better. My god. Biotic amp. Okay. Duration bonus, power bonus, and cooldown bonus. Pally, I can't give you armor. For some reason. I can give you a better Omni tool. That's better. Let me also give you pistol. Less damage, more accuracy. More damage, more accuracy, better heat. High caliber barrel, plus 12% damage. Actually, use the... Yep, use that one, and... Keep the cryo rounds. And let me give you a better shotgun, too. Which got heatsink. Versus synthetics, organics. Alright, I think that should be okay. Incendiary round, shield modulator. Do you think we can make it up this cliff? Basically a cliff. Oh yeah. Okay, we can take it. We're taking fire from the AI defense systems. The AI defensive system. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Level 5 pistol, not bad, not bad. Power junction. Can anyone do something against this? I guess not. Here we got hostiles. Holy fuck. Yeah, insanity is a very big difficulty spike. Everyone back up, back up, back up. It has a very big difficulty spike. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Oh, are you serious? I didn't get a save when I entered the facility? Maybe insanity is a little bit too much. Let's try that again, though. anything lower than what is it? Hardcore is it's just like it's way too easy. Maybe this is somewhat better. I mean, if I don't like Insanity, I'll just keep it at hardcore. Everyone's doing okay. I think we just got unlucky with the aggro before. The robots were rushing us before, not now. Nothing to loot? Alright. I'm supposed to like bypass the security, right? Core 1 conduits, Core 2, and Core 3. Destroy the conduits. How do you destroy it? Oh. You just shoot it. Okay. Lights on the optical mainframes flicker and die. The first of the 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline. I don't know if it's 6 or VI. I think I heard the I think I heard someone say VI though. Why it's called a VI, I don't know. Roman numerals are generally just like referred to by the number that they represent.
Now it gets fun.
We have good sensors, so we should be able to see the enemies. Yep. It's the same layout. Let me put... yeah. Okay, she's fucking dead. Okay. Yeah. It's a little bit too much. Ah, shit, I have to do this again. I'll tone it down. I think insanity is a little bit too much. Just go hardcore. And that should be engaging enough. Should I chicken out like this? No, wait, hold on. I don't want to chicken out. What if we just need to, like, back up a little bit? Get them aggroed. Get them aggroed. Lead them into the funnel. Ah, shit. That wasn't too bad. Oh, shit. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Okay, I'm gonna save before I go into the next bunker. Alright, here we go. Before we do, let's level up. Polonium, cryo, shield, sensors, medical interface. Oxygen grenades, okay. Striker is slightly better. Guess there's a point in like putting bad weapons on anyone. Shield bypass. Let's save these. Cryo rounds with uh-huh. All right, let's go. Same deal. Let's go max damage. Get the fuck out of here. We wait for them to come in. Holy shitballs. Jesus Christ. Well, we made it. Huh? Kind of feels like we already... I think we finished the mission. Did we finish the mission? Destroy the conduits. Oh, wait. Oh, this was only the second one. Oh, come on. Thunder Equalizer Onyx. Tyrian Armor. Is this the one? Medium armor for Krogan. We've already been here. Okay, cool. There we go. This isn't too bad. We just have to be careful when they rush us. Additional security drones powering up. Well, it's the last one. Oh, they did power up. Okay. Where is the grenade? Burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your heart suit's heads-up display interprets it into a series of zeros and ones. They repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights on the final VI cluster flicker and die. Specialization class achieved. Your specialization class will replace your base class in the talents on the squad screen. Talent ranks in your base class transfer over to your talent ranks in your base class transfer over to your specialization class. Go to your squad screen to view the bonuses you gain with each rank in your specialization class. What is this? Shock Trooper, increased health, damage protection, immunity or barrier, adrenaline. Increased damage, immunity, marksman, assassination. Commando. Huh. Proton, cryo, medical interface, cryo. Whole bunch of shit. Alright. Take better damage. Okay, if a guy named Dr. Magnuson made an interdimensional machine, that let you travel interdimensionally instantaneously, but the cost of that was well over 100 human lives to test the machine. Is that immoral? I mean, yeah. The obvious answer is yes.
The home world and capital of humanity is entering a new golden age. The resource wealth of a dozen settled colonies and 100 industrial outposts flows back to Earth, fueling great works of industry, commerce, and art. The great cities are greening as
Do you know about that moral dilemma scenario? They like introduce this to people in college. I forgot the exact name of the story, but it's like it's a town, like a village. Everyone is super happy. Everyone is prosperous. There's no hungry people, no crime, no poverty, no nothing. It's essentially utopia. But in order to maintain that utopia, what was it? You had to like have one person basically under torturous conditions. Like one person is like basically just being fucked over, right? Or it's like you have to sacrifice one person essentially. Do you make that trade-off? It's one of those like stupid ass moral dilemma counterfactual examples that's supposed to be like, oh, we gotta reflect on your ethical, like you gotta reflect on your ethical frameworks and shit. It's just like, bro, that's such a stupid example. I hated those things. Same thing with like the fucking tram. What was it? A train thingy? Torture is a very broad word. It is not. It has a very specific legal definition as well. Throwing someone into a prison, it is not torture to some people. It's not relative. It is not. There is a legal definition. Multiple legal definitions that all corroborate each other. There's the UN Convention Against Torture. There's the European Supreme Court's definition of torture and cruel and inhumane treatment. There's the U.S. domestic law against torture. No fun using the legal definition. I mean, it is a legal definition. It ain't relative. Did I do it? Okay, it's just done. Boom. Done. I bet there's like stuff around here, but nah. Return to Normandy. But yeah, do you know about that that moral dilemma thing? You live in a utopia, you gotta sacrifice one person, do you do it or not? So silly. I don't know if I can talk to people again. I don't feel like I've progressed the main story enough. Yo, are you still like thirsting over me, Kaiden?
Anything you need, Commander?
We'll talk later, Caden.
What?
Like
No.
that. Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni.
Okay, so the game thinks we're
I mean, if you
still
like the bookish sort.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
we're still basically at the point where we just rescued the Ara. We haven't done any main quests since then, so let's see. Well, what happens when I talk to Liara? Does she have any updates?
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should
Nothing
go.
to talk about. Okay.
Goodbye, Shepard.
In that case, we shall go and do the Krogan mission for Rex. We needed to find his armor. So the armor one was Argos Row Cluster. Argos Row Cluster. Apparently this guy's hiding around at a base. Barmalus. Nothing. Metkos. Rex, Liara. It's got good lore, but something about it is just off for you. Is it perhaps the combat? Assault and shotgun. Rex, I got level 5 armor. That's worse than what you are wearing. Okay. Let me give you better assault. You got toxin rounds and you got the hurricane shotgun. This is apparently better. So it's not just based on the rank. It's also based on like the company. Anyways. Yeah, this is better. What you got? What you got? Hammerhead rounds. Go shield bypass on the shotgun. And just do more damage. Yeah, rail extension. You don't use... Okay. That in there. Liara, what you got? What you got? Didn't I give you the savant before? Okay, well, she has now again. Let me give you the kinetic stabilizer, combat scanner, sync, stabilizer. And that's still better. Okay, Liberator 4, not better. Duelist, not better. Better pistol. Let's go Shredder for organics with a heatsink. I doubt I'll be using it though. Okay. I think we are good to go. So I need to find hiding at a base somewhere in the Argos Row cluster. That's all I get. I need to actually search for this hidden base. Transponder signal. So yeah, I've been here before. I actually didn't manage to... This POI that we're about to come up to, I think required electronics to hack. Yeah, this one. It just disappeared. Not disappeared, it just exploded. Wait, that's it? Well, fuck me. Okay, fine. A different planet. Same system. So that was Metgos, Canrum, nothing. They are nothing. Seba, nothing. Okay, how about Phoenix system? Patashi. Patashi is a sun-blasted terrestrial world whose atmosphere was blasted away millennia ago by the star Phoenix. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of iron with deposits of tin. Detected a deposit of samarium. Cool. Silsalto. Nothing remarkable. Unremarkable. Verobinok. Small terrestrial world with a thin atmosphere of krypton and xenon. Survey. Cobalt. Tuntao. Tuntao is an enormous, low-density terrestrial planet with a thick atmosphere of methane and helium. Despite being nearly 20 light years away from Phoenix, the star's greatest astronomical units, or light years, right? Great heat and the insulating thickness of the atmosphere make the surface surprisingly temperate. Land. This has to be it. Oh. Hidden structure. Here we come. You know, I have no idea if there's enemy level scaling in this game. If the enemies are like set levels based on where they are, or if they scale with you. Fuck. Boom. How do you like them apples? Oh shit, this guy's burning.
This is the place.
Aha.
My armor's here somewhere.
Squad, wear your helmets, please. Okay. Oh. stay here. This is so goofy looking. Look at this. Look at this crouch position. Ah, they see me. Bro, he's not dead. Shit, I missed. That's not good. There's a guy up there. Poke your head out. Come on. Got him in the head. Wow. Damn. Got a tanky. Oh, you can kind of cheese it. The gun shoots where... Wait, what? The gun shoots where your crosshair is, not where your character is. So I can shoot him, he can't shoot me. That's kind of busted. Okay. So yeah, don't do this. Get out of cover. Okay, it's a little excessive. What the fuck? Bro, you kind of suck at shooting. Come on. We got him. We got him. We got him. All right, Liara, push up. Come on. Okay. One more. Trying to utilize my AI. Kind of weird. Oh, it's because it's... Oh. I think it's because he is upstairs. Rally on me. Yeah, it's not too bad. We just have to take our time. They are very tanky. CPU is always on the constant agony. Bro, my CPU, not only just my CPU, my computer, my poor PC, it is just being put through its paces. My computer is basically on like almost 15 hours a day. So basically when I'm awake, it's always on. My GPU, it's somewhat overclocked. I just use the NVIDIA, not the NVIDIA one, MSI Afterburner, so that it's being fed constant voltage. The fans are pretty much at 60% baseline minimum, and when it gets hot, it gets real hot. Shredder cryo. Skill 2 low. What do you mean skill 2 low? Low? But I can't open it? No. Is it encryption or electronics? So it's decryption. Oh shit. I think I might have to bring... Who was it? It's either... I think it's either Tally or Garrus who has good decryption. You have a computer that you never use, you just upgrade it and spend as much money as possible. Fully water cooled. Gets over 200 frames in Cyberpunk, but you don't use it. If I had a computer like that, I would never show it to anyone. I would just use it myself in private, in my little man cave. And it'll be just mine. F. No, not F. There we go. I gotta bring someone else with me. It's in a gorgeous room too. I have to bring Rex. I think it was Tally. You're not worthy enough of a gamer to use that PC? Is anyone? What are its specs? If you don't mind me asking. Motherboard, CPU, GPU, memory, RAM. Whoa! Let's make sure Tally has decryption. Yeah, Tally has decryption. This should work. Everyone's dead. There we go.
This is it.
This is it, yeah.
I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Rex touches his grandfather's armor. His expression, thoughtful perhaps. Krogan are hard to read. Then he shakes his bemusement and grips his gun with renewed purpose. Time to move on. I think he's gonna like me now. Okay, I think it is time to maybe do the main quest. I don't know. Could also try visiting the anomaly. Since we are here. Drive around like a maniac. Okay, this is a pretty big mountain to climb. Maybe we should go around it. Yeah, maybe we should go around it. Can we go around it? Maybe we can climb up from here. Oh, I see a resource deposit. Whoa. Mercury. Top of the line AMD. Oh, AMD GPU and CPU? Oh. And I think you mean 128 gigs of memory? Wait, that's a pyramid. What the fuck? 16 terabytes, 4K OLED, 200 refresh rate, expected for water cooling PCB. You could use this. And you never use it? Oh, sorry, Captain. Oh. Oh, come on. Matriarch's writings recovered. You found one of Matriarch Dilinaga's writings on this body. It's possible the writings came from the nearby ruins. You mean that ruin? It looked too professional. This is pretty cool. Okay, debris. We'll just check out the debris and then we'll leave. Damn, how much did it cost you to build that PC? Without the monitor, right? Just excluding the monitor, just the PC itself. A number that shouldn't be stated. Do you have it overclocked as well? Oh my god. Jesus. It's the reason why your girlfriend left. But you never play it. You never use it. Because of the price? Oh wait, I need better electronics? Oh. Oh, for God's sakes. Fucking... Great, now I need someone else. Oh my goodness. No, it's just a probe. It's just a probe. It's just a... Fuck. Fuck you, game. I'll go back down. Okay, electronics. Tali. And Liara. Bro, PCs are so expensive now to build. Oh, if you can even build one. Aren't AMD, like even AMD Ryzen GPUs are hard to find these days, aren't they? It's 2,000 on the case alone? Wow. The case itself is a water cooling distributor? Oh, it has built-in water cooling. Jesus. Yeah, building a PC is going to be depressing for the next couple of years, probably several years, because of the price increases from the RAM shortages, and like fucking AMD and NVIDIA's focus on data centers instead of gaming GPUs. It's sad. Did you read? I read like this morning.
You lead, I'll follow.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Wait. And Nintendo games for the Switch 2, they're also going to be increasing the price of some memory, like the physical copies of the games for the Nintendo, because of the RAM prices, or memory prices, sorry. Are you telling me this isn't good enough? Electronics. Ah, shit. Alright, we'll come back later when we are higher level. We will probably not come back though. Unless we have to. Alright, wait. I gotta check the journal. Yeah, let's go back to the Citadel. It's been a while. We'll turn some quests in. Probably get more quests. What the fuck just happened? No. No. Wait. I clicked to zoom out. Why did you pay $80 to get cables? So, I was confused about that too. But apparently, don't certain cables, like depending on the material, they have less like signal interference or signal loss or something? I don't know if it's true, but that's what they advertise. And like they put different shit on the connectors themselves. I know if you have like, if you want to use high refresh rate monitors or screens, you need like cables that can support it, and they tend to be maybe slightly more expensive than normal cables, but I don't know. If you're talking about internal cables, like the PSU cables, I think those actually do matter. You don't want to skimp out on the PSU, for sure. Like my strat is get the cheapest motherboard you can get, but try to get the best PSU and CPU, and then GPU, and then RAM. It's usually I think for most people it's you go for like the best RAM, and then the CPU, and then the GPU or something. Hey Raccoon. How you doing? It's basically a requirement to make your computer water cooled. So I never did water cooling. If I ever happen to build a PC again or upgrade my PC, I might introduce water cooling, at least for the CPU. How do I get out of here again? At the Citadel? No, it's not. You thought when it says subscriber only mode, it meant you couldn't text? Oh, no. Since you subscribed, you are able to. Yeah. Help! How do I get out of here? Where's the exit? Yeah, for the graphics card, I don't know if people even bother with water-cooled GPUs. I think it's mainly because people just like overclock their CPUs a lot more. So they want to get the water-cooled CPUs. You dropped by every day, but you thought you couldn't? Oh, shit. Sorry, but that's kind of funny. I am stuck. I am stuck. Let me off my ship. Open. I'm also very dumb. I don't know how to get out of my ship and get into the Citadel. Oh, wait. Oh, it's this mark. Okay. Exit. Let me take Liara and let me take... Ooh. Let's take the ladies. Girl squad.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Okay, we don't need our helmets on, guys. Alright, she always wears a helmet.
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We are ashore. Rear Admiral Mikhailovich.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Salute.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I mean, I had orders.
Captain Anderson made it clear to me that my assignment came from way up in the brass. They say jump, I say how high.
Remember that when I tell you to jump. I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
What do you mean? Apparently it's like the best ship in the Alliance.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight.
Yeah, but it's not built for it.
Experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills.
Oh,
for
God.
the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser.
Jarhead.
But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Alright, knock herself out.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
Bro, this ship was specifically designed for stealth missions,
Commander,
infiltration,
I'm not happy.
scouting. What the fuck? About what?
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
It's a what? Commander aft. Does that mean behind or above? What if he needs to discuss with the operators towards the bow? It's a Turian design.
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship.
Once again, it's not a frontline warship,
that
is
drive
it?
core of yours, 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
Bro, it's a stealth ship.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy could be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship.
It's not a warship.
We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom.
This
and
fucking
we need
guy.
to talk about your crew, Commander.
What about my crew?
Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
They're allies.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
Oh, I don't have enough... Ah, shit. No.
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
I don't like that guy. Journal. Snap inspection complete. Huh. Okay, well. I don't know why that guy was on my ass about the ship not being a frontline warship. It's not. It was never designed to be one. I read the codex. Shaking my head.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Oh, the AI we killed? Oh. Yeah. It was an AI.
Commander Shepard?
Hello?
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
I apologize if I cannot pronounce or remember your name. Khaleesa bin Sinan Al-Jalani. I'll call her Miss Al-Jalani. Okay. Alright. Well, actually, let's say it depends.
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
Some topics are classified.
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand.
She's gonna ambush me with, like, really personal questions, isn't she?
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
Shit. If I say honored, some people might not be appreciative of that, because there are some humans who are reticent about humanity's role on the council, and they feel like humanity could be better off by doing stuff on its own. Let's maintain neutrality here.
I try to keep in mind that it's just another form of duty.
Yep.
I still wear a uniform.
But there's a difference between protecting human interests and Citadel interests. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
I would say the diplomatic way of putting this would be Citadel, the Citadel is an important part of the Alliance's presence in the galaxy, and protecting our common interests are in... Fuck it. It's not like that.
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're
Okay,
part of that
that's
community
good.
now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
I mean... I could say that the Turians helped build it and tried to... dispel some of the nativist notions that humanity alone did it. Yeah,
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Okay, I see where this is going. I see where this is going. The crew is still Alliance.
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
No comment. No comment.
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Yeah, shut the fuck up about my current assignment. Okay, so there were a couple of things I needed to do here. Meet with Nasana. To Presidium. Yep.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Hades Gamma Cluster. Okay. Anyone new to talk to?
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria.
Yeah, I already asked these
I
questions.
should have a pleasant day.
I might be on the wrong side of the embassy quarters. Oh shit, there's Anderson and Udina.
I heard what happened under the Artemis Tau cluster. The Council wasn't too happy about the destruction of those Prothean ruins.
This isn't a game, Ambassador. Shepard's out there trying to stop Saren from destroying the galaxy.
I know. Just try to be a little more careful. The Council's watching you, and we all get judged on how you behave.
Oh, the ruins where Liara was trapped in. Oh, yeah. I blew that shit up. Technically, it caved in, but it sounds better when I say I blew it the fuck up. Are you okay?
How are you holding up?
Honestly,
same
you're
dialogue.
the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means
I should go.
No new dialogue. Got a manual. What for? The Turian government is a meritocracy. Higher tiers. Yep. Ships and vehicles. General tactics. Shells lofted by surface navies crash back to Earth when their acceleration is overwhelmed by gravity and air resistance. In space, a projectile has unlimited range. It will keep moving until it hits something. At long range, the main guns of cruisers become useful. Extinct races. Mars ruins. After 20 years of manned research outposts and nearly a century of robotic exploration, the European Space Agency's Lowell City became the first permanent settlement on Mars in 2103. Within a decade, the United States and China had founded permanent settlements as well. The Europeans were there first. Good on them. The South Polar region of Promethae Planum developed a Bermuda Triangle reputation. Satellites detected intermittent mass concentrations and magnetic field shifts. In 2148, prospectors working near the Cedo crater discovered an underground complex. a Prothean observation post. Blah blah blah. Earth was electrified. Blah blah blah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what's up, guys?
Pleasant greeting. It is good to see you again, human Spectre. Sincere query. How may I help you this day?
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Nothing new.
Farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
The Earth-clad Spectre has returned to speak with me.
I think it's the same.
What is this place?
Yeah.
In this... Yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Yep. I gotta go to the other side. I should also visit the merchants, make sure I got all the licenses so that I can buy stuff on the ship and see if I can get... I wonder what we need. I need a Spectre equipment. Don't know if I have enough money for it. No core diplomat.
Human, delighted welcome. It is good to meet you.
Where is this Asari diplomat? Oh, there she is. Nasana.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
Sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry for your loss.
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Oh, they knew who she was.
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
So, do you want to pay? Do you want to not pay? Do you want me to decide for you? What's my job?
Do you want me to deliver the ransom?
I've already transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
That is a no, it's not a stupid law. It's like, it's stupid that it's punishable by prison time. It should be like a, you know, you can sometimes just have a law that tries to like discourage people from doing it, but you don't necessarily want to punish people for breaking it. You know what I mean? In this case, like her sister was kidnapped, or a family member was kidnapped, and she just wanted to make sure she was fine. She got scared. She paid the ransom. That should not be a crime punishable by imprisonment. That is a stupid law.
Why would they put you in jail? You're the victim here.
Government representatives on the Citadel are not allowed to negotiate with terrorists. It's too dangerous. Paying a ransom would only encourage more kidnappings. I support the law in theory, but when I got the message, all I could think about was Dahlia's safety. I doubt they would actually send me to prison for what I did, but they would strip me of my post.
Okay,
and
that
Dahlia
makes more
would
sense.
still be in the hands of the slavers.
They don't necessarily enforce it. Okay. Yeah. So, you need my help.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Investigate. Kidnappers.
Anything you can tell me about the mercs who have your sister?
Pretty much what you'd expect. Rough, dangerous, and well-armed. Nothing a Spectre cannot handle, though.
How'd you find out who was behind the ransom?
I have resources. Contacts and credits can go a long way, especially if you're willing to bend the rules. I already broke the law when I paid the ransom. This couldn't make things any worse.
Can't you hire someone else to do this?
I do not want to take chances with my sister's life. I need a Spectre. Besides, you operate outside official channels. My superiors cannot find out I never reported the ransom in the first place.
I'll do it.
Don't worry. I'll bring your sister back.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right woman for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
Okay, just saying the hostage might be dead.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Okay, let's go see.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
Huh.
I'll do everything I can to stop Saren.
That's what worries me. Was there something you wanted?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot.
I think we've heard this dialogue
Council
before.
wants to make humanity their new favorite pet. That's their business. But I don't have to like it.
Yep.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okie doke. There's actually not much else that we can do. Oh. Speak to Admiral Kahoku. He is at the Citadel Tower. Oh yeah, it was this guy on the phone, right?
Strange.
Not this way.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
They were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Oh, that's gonna continue. All right, so Ward, what was it? The markets?
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colony?
Show me what you got.
Okay. Yeah, I can afford one of these. Heavy armor, assassin 6. Increases maximum units of Medigel by 1. No, I get the utility ones first, like that one. I can still afford this one. It's a common. Should I really be spending money on this? So I know this guy has decent armor. If I go to CSEC, there's the Spectre equipment vendor, who was he here? Yeah.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Okay, this is the Scorpion 6 armor. Holy shit, it's like double my shield. Oh, my armor sucks balls. It's only level 3. Okay. No wonder. Damn, that's a good assault rifle. Damn. Yeah, these are top tier. Actually, is it the final tier? Tier 7? I can't really imagine a gun getting better than this. Look at this. It's almost maxing out the damage and accuracy. Let me buy the assault rifle. It's 10,000 bucks. What can I get? What can I get? It's all these like low tier ones. I'll stop selling it around. Yeah. I don't need these tier 3s. Man, I have a lot of proton rounds. I wish there was a sell duplicate only button. That would be a nice quality of life feature. Okay, so I can afford the armor and the weapon. Buy. Heavy armor, Scorpion 6. Yeah, double the shield. Buy that one and 23,000. I can sell more. All these shield modulators, tungsten rounds. Just sell all of them. And then buy the assault rifle. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh. We can get another upgrade, okay. So 2 mods on it. Good. Get the Scorpion, which doubles my shield. And let's also get better energy, shield recovery, and hardening. Sure, let's try that. And Liera can take my... That kind of sucks balls. Okay. What kind of armor can... Wait, Tally can't wear human? Does she need like aquarium armor?
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
Armor human, human Krogan, Turian, unique item. Yep, get this one. Oh, it's got camouflage on it. Okay, that's pretty cool. Alright, well, I spent all my money. So I guess that's that. Let's go ahead and do... Oh yeah, the super fan. I wonder when I'll run into him again. Okay. Let's go to the main quest. Can I just fast travel onto my ship? No. Embassies? And then you go... Oh, I forgot which way it was to the ship. Was it wards access and then you take an elevator?
Let all races herald the
No.
glory of the enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment.
This guy's still here, preaching.
Where there was only darkness, the enkindlers gave light.
Wasn't financial district.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
I'm the only person making sense right now. You're endangering your baby.
This
The baby.
is the only thing I have left of Jake.
Hello?
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
Let me
I don't
inject
need
myself
anyone to
into
talk
this
sense
family
into me,
drama.
Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I thought gene therapy was common.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
Okay, what are the chances that the baby will die though? This is yeah, it's her choice. I can't decide this for her. This is fucking dumb. Let her choose.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
Oh my god. Yeah. The thing is, it's still her choice.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this is not your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
What? Bro.
Is this about keeping the baby safe, or is this about you losing your last link to your brother?
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. I really should not have interjected myself into this, but okay. Paragon +8. It was so totally not my business to interject. Bro, how do I get to my ship now? There was like a elevator, right? Where's the main elevator?
I went fairly often when it was still the Arcos.
Yeah, ever since Fist took over, I don't go anymore.
It seems like all the best lounges are being replaced by places like Cora's Den.
DSEC and embassy. It should be near the embassies.
It's run by bureaucrats.
Also, it's because of stuff like that I kind of don't want to fast travel around too much. Because I'm afraid of missing little stuff like that. But then again, most of the time, there's nothing there. But I just don't know. Ugh, where was it? Seasec Academy. Maybe it's towards the Academy. Yeah, it's probably near
In
the academy,
remembrance of
right?
Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Hashtag courage. Yeah, this is the elevator. There we go.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with L-Corps cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the L-Corps with a Hamlet who uses L-Corps body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Huh? Okay, the camo patterns on my suit makes it look like I have panties over my suit. Do you see it? The devs know what they were doing.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Yes, you are relieved, Presley. Okay, time to do the main quest. Like, these two. Go to Noveria.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Oh shit.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
I knew that was the right call. Yes. Noveria. Noveria. And jump.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men.
Oh,
the ones
shit.
killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Great, we got a Black Ops Alliance team that's gone rogue. Cool. Let's survey the planets if we can. Svarog is a small but typical hydrogen and helium gas giant. Okay. Morana, icy planetoid, smaller than Earth's moon. Veles, thin atmosphere of xenon and krypton. Surface temperature negative 220 degrees Celsius. That's a little nippy. Just a little bit. Survey. Matriarch's writings recovered. Scans of the planet Veles revealed a small abandoned vessel. Your salvage team brought the ship on board and dismantled it, whereupon they discovered one of Matriarch Dilinaga's writings. And that's it. I gotta take a piss. My bladder is about to explode. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, let's go investigate Noveria. Noveria is a small frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by the Noveria Development Corporation, oh shit, it's a megacorp, who lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Noveria's unique situation, it is the source of many wild conspiracy theories. Population 361,000. Land.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
Okay.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
I see. Bunch of corpo dirtbags. Fucking typical.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. On this leg of the journey, I will be taking the Yara, of course. But, maybe Rex. We'll see.
Never a dull moment with you.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Yeah, nothing new. Oh yeah, I'll give him this assault. Why is it worse? Hmm. Alright. I think everyone should be ready. I don't want to take Tally or Garrus with me because they don't have good armors yet. Actually, I don't know if they even have any armor on them. Aside from their tier 1 or 2 basic ass armors. Alright, let's go. And once again, was at the front. Sierra, Rex. Oh, maybe I should take someone who can decrypt stuff. So that's Garrus or... Was Tally electronics or decryption? Shit, I guess I'll just take Tally.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Hacking, decryption. Decryption and electronics. Okay, okay. We're good. Good. But yeah, I'm worried about Tally's gear. Yeah, she basically has no armor. I should make a save here. So let's see why they're being a bunch of hard asses. Mako Matsuo.
That's far enough.
Hey, don't I have like authority over them? They're just a megacorp. I'm a Spectre. We'll play along. We'll play along. For now.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
Who the fuck are you?
We're the law here. Show some respect.
Okay, I don't like
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
And I'm a goddamn Spectre and a member of the Alliance Navy.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Yep. Hell no. Hell no.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down!
Haha.
We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
I hope not.
Behave yourself.
Paragon and Renegade. Huh.
Get out of here. I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Parasini. Okay. What's the term for this kind of interior design? Is it like brutalist design? It's okay. It's okay. It's a lot of concrete.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Elias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Alright, we're in a hurry here.
I have urgent business here.
One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Client corporations? Business to business, huh?
I'm not here to dig out any corporate secrets.
That's gratifying to hear.
Pretty heavy security for such a
small...
small...
The Executive Board does everything in its power. That's gratifying to hear.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago.
Wait, what?
Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Yeah, I'm not worried about Liara's loyalty.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
Okay, cool.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here.
Yeah, I figured.
This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute and quick to anger.
Enamorada.
You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
A bounty hunter. Should I bring Rex? Maybe Rex knows. Okay, maybe that's just presumptuous of me. Not all Krogans know each other. Can I hold off on my decision?
I'll think about it and get back to
you.
you.
Let me think about it.
This one humbly begs the other to consider its request.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
All right, Gianna Parasini.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Okay.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
A weapons company.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
I might have to visit BH first. Synthetic Insights. Or maybe Synthetic Insights.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
That wasn't the office? This is the lobby? Jesus. What's up, bro?
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
Vagabonds?
You have a problem with spacers?
With any transient population. Unreliable consumer bases. Tax dodgers, probably.
I had no idea we were so troubling to your bottom line.
This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the executive board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
Uh-huh.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Did they not receive the news that Saren is a wanted person in the... What was that space called? Citadel space? Alliance space?
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Jesus.
Do you do business with Saren?
I believe I explained this already, did I not? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
Opal asked me to smuggle. I can rat him out.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Dick? Okay. So...
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
Oh? You want to help?
All right. What would you do?
Talk to Lorik Keene. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analaeus.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keene?
Mr. Analaeus isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keene spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
How large are the facilities here?
Oh,
we have 17 research complexes built into the mountains.
All right, thank you.
Each is a
I don't know why she's
self-sufficient
helping me,
facility
but
housing a
I'll
staff
take
of
it.
hundreds.
I've taken up enough.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Lorik Keene. I also need to find Inolda, what was it? The bounty hunter. See what they want a package for before I bring it to them.
Moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
People, I am a Spectre. I got important shit to do.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job.
What the fuck?
You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
I feel like a lot of this is just straight up illegal for no good reason. They want to hack into his phone just to make sure that they're not violating Asari copyright laws? What the fuck?
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
Hmm.
No, I don't suppose they're clean either.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Oh, okay.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Interesting. Is it just me, or is this area for increasing your renegade score? I mean, I'm going on my Paragon path. There's Vargas. Okay, so just keep him talking now. If he rubs the back of his neck, continue on that topic.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas? Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Alliance contracted to Mars Gene for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in ZG muscle degeneracy.
Muscle degeneracy?
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, and the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
Huh.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes, some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
I'm being paged?
Sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to hearing from the Alliance.
Okay, I hope that was enough. I couldn't finish the third... Was it the third or second speech check?
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Oh yeah, that increased my renegade. Oh yep. Okay, Master Shield boost. Shotguns unlocked for Tally.
The Asari were the first combat hard suit. A mass accelerator propels a solid metal slug using precisely controlled electromagnetic attraction
We already
and
know
repulsion. The slug.
Genetic engineering. In the 22nd century, manipulation of the human genome became commonplace. Techniques of genetic engineering advanced to the point where the rich could custom build fetuses that grew into stronger, smarter, and more attractive adults. In more permissive regions, custom-designed life forms and uplifted animals occupied an ill-defined niche between property and sapient being. What? Screening and therapy. Most governments provide free assessments and corrective therapy for genetic diseases in prospective parents. This nearly eliminated everything from cystic fibrosis to nearsightedness. Improvement of natural human abilities is legal, but adding new abilities is not. Huh. The creation of sapient life is outlawed by both the Systems Alliance and the Citadel Council. Oh, there's Laura Quinn.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Laura Keene? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
By rents, you mean bribes for Analaeus.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
Why didn't Analaeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nafak.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Okay. So, the, administrator? The manager. The manager's dirty.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Oh,
Sure, the company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacation, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort they've got here? At the equator. Bounce backing, diving, an accredited Asayura field.
Bounce backing?
If you like that sort of thing, I'd rather admire the view.
You're the Spectre, right? Management.
What do you think about the security? All the weapon detectors, the guards?
Yeah. Did you see the turrets on the way in?
The what?
Turrets outside. Big anti-ship weapons. Looks like they could fight off an orbital assault. A small one.
Yeah, but all the monitoring, cameras, and guards, it feels oppressive.
Really? With all the problems out here, pirates and whatnot, this might be one of the safest planets in the Traverse.
Are these not the stairs?
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with Synthetic Insights.
Oh?
The manager, Laura Keene. He got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshin's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ronadril, Gan, Swa, Folsum, Keratin, Nar, Ead, Belan, Elias.
That's a long-ass name.
No, that's the administrator. The Hanshin administrator. Well, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them from boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keene fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Noveria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
Alrighty. Synthetic Insights. Who are you? Lily Hirex.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my eco's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus. And the matriarch
Problem
came
at
through.
Peak 15.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her?
She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. So Analea shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
Uh-huh.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeas or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Port Hanshan is full of rumors about Peak 15, but few facts. We just need to get the data off of Laura Keene's computer. Let's try not to cause a firefight.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
Analeas is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analeas has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this?
A what up
you
his
pretend
ass?
you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Oh, we're still gonna fight, huh? Okay, who is this? Take cover. I think we were supposed to fight no matter what. All right, not too bad, not too bad. There's the crate. Missing person report. To the attention of Administrator Anolis. A man named Gareth is looking for information on the whereabouts of one of our freighters. He believes his brother's ship may have been attacked by privateers while traveling through the Strenos system. Investigation pending. Strenos. Oh, that's a side quest. Oh, damn. You download the evidence from Lorik's computer. Cool.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
Oh yeah, at the front.
Throw you off world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
Yeah, that's also true. Also, I didn't shoot them first. Also, I'm on a mission.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
They didn't like that answer. Oh shit, what? I got one shot. Oh my god. You're kidding me.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Analeas would throw you off world for what you did here.
You're here off duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
I have a mission to complete. I did what I had to.
I don't care.
Jesus, what the fuck is going on? Bring it. Oh. Oh, I also have a sniper. Gotcha. Enjoy the grenade. Man, the grenade takes such a long time to explode. What's up?
So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Speak plain. What's your interest?
Not here, Spectre. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
What the fuck is this corporate espionage bullshit? Jesus. All sorts of bullshit going on around here. This was it, right? So, what did you want to talk about?
Allow me to reintroduce myself.
Oh, shit.
Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Okay, let me ask you some questions.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, the automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
Maybe bombs.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Ananias. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you.
Yes,
very well.
it worked.
I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
I have to go back to her? All right, out of my way.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, shit. Get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Alright, see ya. Can I loot his office? Oh shit, I can. Okay, one more thing. This, bounty hunter. Maybe I should accept the job and see what it's about. I was trying to be careful, but this place is already, like, quite chaotic with all the arrests and shit, so...
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
All right, I'll help.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Non-human armors. Krogan, Turian, Limited. Level 7.
Greeting.
I'm here to shop. We can discuss this.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconvenience.
Armor upgrade.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought...
I'm here to shop. We can
Of course. This one...
License? Sure. Let me also buy the grenade upgrade. We can sell these and buy... No, I need to sell more. Cool. Okay, so I gotta go back to my ship, is it? Alright. I really hope this isn't something bad.
Commander, I'm glad you stopped to talk. I wanted to tell you how unfortunate it was that Analeus Sama was caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Rest assured, I bear you no ill will.
Doesn't sound like you disapprove of his actions.
The Executive Board is not concerned with galactic law, Commander. That's why this planet was settled, after all. As far as they are concerned, Analea-sama went too far. On Noveria, you may do what you wish, so long as you do not disturb public order. I only request that you limit the number of disturbances you provoke. I would consider it a favor.
I'd like to give that promise, but I can't predict what I may have to do in the future.
Of course. These things happen. If you will excuse me, I must file reports on this incident. Good day.
Where is this package? Package. It appears to be a powerful experimental weapon mod. It's a weapon mod. I don't know about this one, Chief. He's pretty fucking dangerous.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I want to know where this package is going.
The customer is the Krogan called in. Now, does the other have the package? This one awaits.
Can I see what it is?
It's your return.
Alright, I'll give it to you.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
It'll have to do.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Alright, no Paragon or Renegade points for that one. I don't know, it kind of seems like it would have some sort of impact later. Okay, so I just have to get to the garage.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Cool, cool, cool. We have access. Oh. Yes. In the garage?
say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Gosh. Headshot. Oh.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Oh, the security guys are here too. You guys want to talk or something?
What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
How many more?
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
I don't know. Maybe just secure the building first. Jesus. Worry about the safety of the people here first. Corpos. Ooh. Shredder. If we are fighting Geth, rail extension, kinetic stabilizer, incendiary. Why don't we put in... tungsten. Okay, I gotta give this one to Tally. Let me not hog all the tungsten rounds. Vieira. No, it's same as our pistol. Okay. I don't know what armor she uses. Seems like we're okay. Oh. You could be in the turret. I see. Let's get the fuck out of here. It's only a level 1 hazard. That's not too bad. Linear map. Alright, here we go. No. Don't engage. Don't engage. Got this fucking shield. I can barely see the enemies. Right, these guys again. How do I heal the Mako? Oh. Keybind. R. Pretty simple stuff. Hey, level up. We got an extra charm and this is cooldown, but let me just get commando. The Yara, auto level up. You, auto level up. Later coding, proton rounds, tungsten rounds. Big ball. Tungsten for your pistol. Let's just give you some basic incendiary with stabilizer. This is a pretty long road. Whoa. Alright, what you got? What you got? Alright, alright, alright. Headshot. My teammates are stuck. Oh. This is a bad time for them to get stuck. Son of a bitch. Please don't get stuck. There we go. Oh shit. She got one shot. That's not good. There we go. Boom. Krogans.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Roger that.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Huh. Okay. Striker, Katana, Equalizer, Shredder, and Polonium. Oh, I do a lot of damn. I do a lot. Oh my god. Wait, did I... This is still on insane, right? Yeah. I guess I over-leveled. Lol.
What was that? Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Acni? No. They were supposed to be extinct. Oh shit, they got it. Yeah.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
I don't know. They kind of look like acni. Acne? I don't know what they're called. Extinct races.
Though now
Rachni.
extinct, the Rachni once threatened
The
every
Rachni,
species
yeah.
in Citadel's.
Oh, it even says it. Rachni soldier. They're trying to bring back the extinct race. Okay. Personal logs, Administrator Tartakovsky. That is last time. No more will I use that transport carrier. 3 shipments we lose in Macedon system in 1 month. They are too stupid or too slow. If only Gregor still ran his shipments. He would get what I need and no mercenaries would dare to stop him. What is this? Wait, that's a clue for the hostage quest? Really? Disruptor torpedoes. Disruptor torpedoes are powered projectiles with warheads that create random and unstable mass effect fields when triggered. These fields warp space-time in a localized area. The rapid asymmetrical mass changes causes the target to rip itself apart. Whoa. Jesus, that was loud. What are these?
A backup power system, Shepard. Must be for the station mainframe.
The damage is not extensive. It could be repaired.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Enter core. The VI core appears inoperational. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the databanks or use OmniGel to repair the damaged systems. Manual reactivation. Memory core 1 damaged. Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Click the shutdown button to exit. Huh? Choose a module. is this? Oh, is it a sequence thing? Looks like it. It says choose module to move. Oh. Wait. If that's the case. Wait, I thought I was supposed to move it to either 2 or 3. I can't move any of them. Huh? I'm so confused. I got it to over here. Oh. I just have to get all the colored modules onto core 2 or 3. But I'm not quite getting how the transfer rules work. So it has to be... So I can transfer it anywhere I want. Okay. What are the rules here? Can I move this here? Oh, okay. I can't place the larger ones beneath a existing one. So it's got to be like staggered like this. Oh, okay. I can't move this one. Some odd reason. One. Oh, I see. Right, I gotta move to core 2, and then... Okay, so this one's... Oh. There we go. What was that sound effect?
It looks like you're trying to
Jesus.
restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection.
Oh, really?
The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research
I'm a
require
Spectre. I have
privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Main reactor shut down. Critical failure. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query? I'm sorry, but I need...
That's all I need right
Very
now.
well, Commander. Logging you out.
All right.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User
Where
alert.
do I have to go? Roof, tram, reactor. So the left side.
Landline connections are disabled.
All right. So let's look at the equipment. That's a better sniper. Okay, that is slightly better. Yep.
Disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
All right, let's go turn on the reactor. I think instead of putting tungsten rounds, because I'm not sure what kind of enemies I'll be fighting, let's put no, not incendiary. I'll keep going for polonium. Something that can give me like good damage regardless what kind of enemy I face. I don't have any points in shotgun, do I? Nope. Forget about the shotgun. Polonium, cryo, incendiary. Yeah. Keep polonium. Alright. And let me give you incendiary, cryo, polonium. Incendiary. All right, seems good.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Fuck.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I don't think they can open doors.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
What?
down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
There's a rocket man on the other side of the door. Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Ada cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Interesting. Ada cluster. Or Eta cluster. Right.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert.
Okay, Mira, you don't have to say it every time.
Passenger trams are offline.
Okay, we open the fuel lines. Are the reactors
User
online?
alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
We just need to connect the landlines.
Online. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams
I know.
are offline.
I'm on my way to fix the landline connections. Hold on. Oh shit.
I'm okay.
Cafeteria and tram. Cafeteria? Did I come up from the cafeteria?
The appeal of winter wears thin.
I need to go to the roof.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Jesus.
trams are offline.
Okay, their poison bypasses shields. Okay. Landlines repaired.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the fail-safe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon fail-safes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Why is Rift Station locked down?
Emergency procedures require each facility to isolate itself to prevent the spread of contagion. It would also appear that there are several employees quarantined for medical treatment.
Oh?
If it's locked down, will I be able to enter?
The passenger trams can bring you to the facility. Further access will be at the discretion of the security forces there.
I'm assuming this is all the same.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okay, so I gotta go fix more shit. Everything is broken here. So I'll need to unseal the decontamination chamber in order to get to the trams. Oh, she can use shotguns now. Okay. Incendiary, energized weave. Pally, shotgun. Pretty good stuff. Shield recovery and hardening.
decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Yeah. So, where is the thing?
They are locked in.
I could bypass the door. It looks like the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Damn. Okay, so we don't have enough electronics, which is disappointing. Because I thought Tally has electronics. Yeah, no.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose
Danger.
contaminant?
The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety.
How do I activate
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located. User alert. The fail-safe system is
What would it take to get
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired
Just open
on-site
it.
using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
How do I get rid of the contaminants?
The chamber is equipped with a fail-safe system which vents a 5,000 degree Kelvin plasma. This is sufficient to sterilize any potential contagion. Unfortunately, the fail-safe system is disabled at this time.
I don't have time for this. Override and open the doors.
Very well, Commander. Releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion.
That's all I need right now.
Very
Blasting
well,
our way
Commander.
through.
Logging you out.
Let's go. Oh, did it? Oh. Whoa. Yeah. Looks pretty clear.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Hot labs. Okay. Elevator locked down by order of Captain J. Ventralis. They're all locked. Emergency exit only. That's the exit after we finish the level. Okay. Alright, here we go.
Stand down.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Yeah, can the Acne run a train?
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
I'm a Spectre.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Olar got out and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
We've never seen anything like them. What do you know?
I'm no xenobiologist. They're fast, vicious, and there's a hell of a lot of them. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Venezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
Just tell me, dude.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
I mean, people have started dying, so it is now your problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
Dr. Olar, okay.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Okay.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that.
Uh-oh.
Hell! Man the perimeter! Go, go, go!
Perimeter clear.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
Why do they attack like that? Yeah.
They always attack here? It's an obvious kill zone.
Their only other option is over the mountain and down through the ducts, and they freeze like everyone else. I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Seems like something's trying to keep you in here, my guy.
I'd kill for a P204. Just hold down the trigger and zap.
Make the guards hole up here. Here we go.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
Oh, I am.
What?
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Okay.
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Okay.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
Damn.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Valid. Valid.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
Cool.
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return to my...
Science pukes. Should just bug out and leave to die.
Okay, I do see...
Bug out.
Hetozi.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently. Furtively. There are rumors she has gone to the hot lab. For now, with forced cheer. I still have a limited supply.
He's still trying to sell.
This doesn't seem like the time for commerce.
With nervous amusement. I have nothing else to do. Why not continue to run my kiosk?
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Wait, the Sokolov is the state-of-the-art heavy shotgun. Common. Certa Foundation license. Buy. Chameleon. Alright. Where's the Volus? Apparently there's a Volus, Dr. Palo.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
No shit, Sherlock.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
Dr. Cohen. Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Restricted area. Oh, okay. So that's where I need to go. Medical bay. there's Cohen.
I know you'd have a cure by now. What do you want?
Were they attacked by the aliens?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
NDAs everywhere. I could help.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets.
They don't, but
you know Mira,
just come.
the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon.
Of
based
course.
on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier.
A bioweapon.
They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Just because they can doesn't mean they will. You don't have a cure.
You made this, but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Sala, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
All right, let's get help for these people first. So I need to speak to the captain and gain access to the quarantine zone, which I think was back there. Yo, Captain, I need access.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
Dr. Cohen says there's no risk of contamination.
All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Fair enough.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Nope. Wait. Oh, that's a secure lab. Quarantine lab is this way. There's Han Olar. What's up?
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
And you would be?
I'm Olar. Han Olar.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
You're involved in this. What can you tell me?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
In retrospect, really?
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Oh.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Biotics? Yeah. Who are you guys?
Oh, gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... Yeah, you just have to.
They're in denial.
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out.
Alright, let's make a save.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Research notes. We've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract a toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. Make cure. What? What is this?
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
I thought she seemed odd.
Yeah. You work for the Matriarch.
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
You're trapped in here with me. Oh. Good job, everyone. Good job.
killed the guard, Shepard, just for being in her way.
Damn.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Maintenance. Right. All right. Let's go back to the doctor. I think I did the right thing with the antidote. Not entirely sure. It could be fatal, or it could be the right cure. Who knows? Medical bay.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren, the Spectre?
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look. The guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. There are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrolis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Paragon 24. I think it worked. Will I get to see if they're resting peacefully? I think it worked. Nice. So I have access to the maintenance area. The Geth made it through there somehow. Oh, let me go ask the guard captain. I wonder if he was bullshitting me when he first talked to me.
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis? But she seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a huntress pledged to the matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought
he
she was just
didn't know.
Another egghead. Son of a bitch.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Okay, I would love to continue this, but I think I would like to stop here for today. This is like the second main mission. Progress is... Actually, it's not that slow because I've done side missions, doing a bunch of other things. I do think I am over-leveled for the main mission, which I guess is a good thing. Because insanity mode is a little bit... No. Insanity mode is a little bit... it's not hard. It's just... I think you have to play it in a particular way. In order to, like, survive the encounters. But that's about it. The AI, not that complex. Especially in combat. If they stay at a distance, you win. If they rush you, you're kind of dead. And it seems to be a crapshoot anyway. In any case, we will continue tomorrow. This game is a hell of a lot of fun. I am definitely enjoying my time, and I hope you are enjoying your time here as well. I will be back tomorrow, same time, same place. So I hope you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, depending on where you are. I will see you all later. Did I save? Let me just save again. Alright. See you guys later. Goodbye. Bye-bye.